Okay, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hey, YouTube, if you're listening, fix your freaking notifications. YouTube, fix your notifications. What is this? Seriously, fix your notifications, YouTube. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. Let's give it a few more minutes. Let some more people show up. Well, we're going to start here in just a bit. Let's get some shouts out of the way. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moses, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Shelly Hunt, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Sleepy Game Kills, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Dr. Glock, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what we're going to do today is go make some money. We're going to go make some money. Remember, people, it's not money. It's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, what we're going to do today is we're headed back. We're headed back to the Kortz Center to make some money. Excuse me, sorry about that. Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. GTA 6, more GTA 6 gameplay was leaked. Was leaked on social media today. And I saw Mudahar's video. Some Ordinary Gamers, he put up a video on it, and I saw Digital Car Addict. He put up a video as well. Now, I'm not going to cover it for obvious reasons. I haven't seen the officially leaked video. I haven't seen any of that. I don't really care. But I will say that any content creators out there posting any information, well, posting actual video gameplay footage, maps of this leaked info, are getting DMCA striked by Take-Two Interactive. If you're a content creator, you don't want a DMCA strike. A DMCA strike is as bad, if not worse, than a copyright strike. So you don't want that on your channel. So I'm not going to cover it because I'm not going to take any chances, but I do know that some information was officially leaked. You know, I'm no more or less excited for GTA 6 as a result of it. I don't care. You know, the game will be out when it's out, but that did happen. Who else do we have out there? Just in case I missed someone. Tomboy asks, and Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tomboy asks, any speculation for the upcoming week? We know what it's going to be already. More than likely, if you go to the Newswire, they specifically address the bail enforcement office being on discount. So the bail enforcement office is on sale for the upcoming event week, so we can assume that there will be some double money bonus on bottom dollar bounties, on bail enforcement bounties, which is good. It's not bad. Could be better. So Katana says, is a DMCA pretty much a permanent ban? No, a DMCA strike is like a copyright strike, but it's basically it's a takedown notification from let's say, for example, Take-Two Interactive. And you have to legally prove that whatever video was taken down was produced by you and only you, and it's your information, it's your data or video, and you have the right to publish it. So YouTube, basically what they do is take a hands-off approach. If a company issues a takedown notification or DCMA strike against a content creator, YouTube will take the video down, and from there it's up to the content creator to dispute it. And that's where you get into a lot of legal nonsense that I don't really understand. But no, it's not a permanent ban. Understand that 3 DCMA strikes can wipe your channel, and YouTube will remove your channel permanently. So that's how bad it is. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dino King, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else did I miss out there? Morris says bail office isn't bad if it's on bonus. They're pretty easy and quick to do. Exactly. They're not bad. They're not bad, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be bail office. Dino King says if Rockstar Take-Two DCMA, the leak means it is true. Exactly. And that's something else I was thinking about. If they're DMCAing channels right now or social media sites, the leaks are probably pretty accurate. If they're not true, they're probably pretty accurate. At least accurate enough. All right, people, let's get in here and do this. We're actually early today. We're about 20 minutes early for the stream, so let's get in here and start this party. So thank you guys so much for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Let's go ahead and transition. Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag all the hashtags. Hashtag pound sand. Hashtag shut up. All the hashtags. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Yeah, YouTube, fix your notifications. All right, people, we're transitioned. We are ready, I think. Yes, we are. Cool. Let's bring the volume back up on that. Perfect. Put that in the background. OBS is doing good. Let's do this. Bring that back up. Get that back up. Okay. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. All right. First order of business is the Kortz Center Heist for the weekly bonus. Well, not the weekly bonus, but the weekly completion thing. We haven't done Kortz Center yet this week, so that's 1.2 to 1.4 mil. So, yes, of course we want that. Yeah, Katana, let's get this party started in here. All right, let's do this. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Now, I will say this. The so-called hacking group that's responsible for leaking this footage, first of all, the footage is gameplay footage from 2023. So it's not new gameplay footage. That's basically what was leaked a few years ago.
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
Right around the time the first trailer was released. So it's old footage. But I will say that I think this hacking group did it to prove that they could. I think they did it to prove that they could, and to prove that they can do it again. So it'll be very interesting to see how Take-Two Interactive deals with this. Nurse Nerd Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, first order of business. We got to re-up and rearm. Hold on. Before we even do that, get back in there. Yeah, we got to go upstairs. We got to make sure that the businesses have supplies. So Shelly Hunt says, how does Rockstar keep getting hacked? Is the password 123? Probably. Yeah, the password is probably Nico Bellic, knowing Rockstar Games. Yeah, Katana, that's one of the reasons they were pissed. Basically, according to their manifesto, it was a combination of factors, but the lack of a physical disc for GTA 6, anti-consumer business practices, focusing on live services. Those were the three main things. Eroyan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Let's make sure our businesses have supplies. First and foremost. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got to reorder everything. Stream Games, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Resupply. 75. Yes, please. Yeah, we got to resupply everything. Let's do it. Spend that money. Yeah, we should probably call Mutt, too. Stream Games, yeah, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about it. I haven't seen any of the leaked footage, but I saw a couple of videos on it. I'm not going to cover it on my channel. And that's because Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are actively DMCA striking channels right now. They're actively DMCA striking channels, and I don't want any part of that. So I did see the map. Yeah, I did see the map. Apparently, the map that was leaked, when compared to the map of the so-called fan project, they say it's about 80 to 90% accurate. So that map, the map that was leaked, is pretty accurate. And that's why anybody showing that map anywhere on any social media site is getting a DMCA strike. They're getting striked. So yeah, I won't be covering it on my channel because I don't need a DMCA strike here. Yeah, if you get a DMCA strike, one DMCA strike is bad. 3 DMCA strikes and your channel is gone. So yeah, we're not going to do that here. Okay, so everything's been resupplied. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. But yeah, to be perfectly honest, I'm not any more or less excited for GTA 6. GTA 5 says GTA 6 this may be the last one for me. Yeah, GTA 6, I mentioned this during the previous stream. GTA 6 will be the final GTA for me. I think that's going to be the last one for me, only because there's no physical disc. For me, it's important to have that physical disc for my GTA collection. That's why I want it, because I collect... Grand Theft Auto is like my favorite, one of my absolute favorite game franchises. The lack of a physical disc for this game, which is arguably going to be, for GTA 6 specifically, which is arguably, excuse me, going to be one of the biggest game releases in history. Basically is a spit in the face to everyone, to all GTA fans out there, to all of us. It is. I know some people don't care about the digital versus physical thing, but as someone that believes in games ownership, it's a spit in the face, man. It really is. Rockstar has gone full corporate greed on this one. Explosives and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Moore says, I hope to see the griefers that come after you during businesses about that. What happened and is hilarious to see in the video. Oh, you're talking about the, yeah, I don't have that footage. I don't have it. You're talking about for the business battle? You're talking about the business battle? It was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't have that footage because it was taking up space on my drive, and I don't typically post troll or grief or PvP footage on my channel because nobody wants to see it. I typically don't put that up. Okay, so we want to go basement level 2. Yeah, I don't want to waste time making a video that no one's going to watch. So Stream Game says, what's today's money grind agenda? First and foremost is the Kortz Center heist. We haven't done Kortz Center yet, so that's 1.4 mil, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So we've got the Kortz Center heist, and I think we're going to do No Way Out after that for another 683K. So the goal today is to make about 2.5 mil. Yeah, this is 1.2, so I think we can get about 1.4 from this one. All right, let's do it. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, let's do this. Staff key, let's go. I mean, we can do either one of those. It doesn't matter. The alpha male disguise is the easiest, so let's do that. I'll run you through the plan. All right, just making sure there are no mountain lions out here on my lawn. Okay, let's go. The smooth entry makes for a happy heist, so here's your shopping list. Uniform, van, ID. Grab those. Yeah, Matthew, hashtag don't forget sus mode. I sympathize with the delivery guys, I really do. Once had a pester day, trust me as a mailman. You know, it's tough work. He said he once had a pester date, dress him as a mailman. A pester date, dress him as a mailman, I swear. That's pretty funny. So what we're going to do today is do the Kortz Center heist. Get the weekly, what's called the weekly completion, not bonus, but the priority painting, if you will. The painting that pays the most. We haven't done the Kortz Center heist yet this week, and that's part of my money grind, so let's do it. From there, we haven't done any of the weekly completion bonuses for No Way Out or Clucking Bell or Dre VIP. So those are all on the table. Now, that being said, Dre VIP pays the most, but I won't have time during this live stream to finish it. So I think what we will do instead, after the Kortz Center heist is complete, is to No Way Out. Because No Way Out doesn't take that long. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys for joining us. Please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd today. I know it's midweek. The weekly update wasn't that great in the first place. So yeah, it's kind of light today, but that's all right. We're going to make some money anyway. All right, here we go. Keegan Kortz Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get a good weapon. There we go. Shotgun. All right. Let the merc outs begin. He's been hit. Hey, everybody, it's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington is murked. We lost Dre.
Come on, give it up.
Hey, everybody, we lost Dre.
Hey, cover. Hands where I can see him.
Hey, everybody, we lost Dre. All right, he's murked. Let's go. He just got murked. Get out of the way, lady. Get out of here. Excuse me. Coming through. All right. Oh, you know what we got to do? We got to go scope out. We have to actually go scope out. Once we finish this mission, we got to scope out. Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Por favor, tengo familia. Ayuda.
All right, next. Yeah, we should also pick up the manhole key just in case. GTA 5, are you talking to me? You know that's not how we do things here, bro. Yeah, if that's how you want to play it, you can play your game however you want. But that's not how we do things here.
Okay, you're gonna need to change the place of the van squeaky clean. Obviously, if you want to avoid awkwardness, you know, lose the cops first.
All right, let's get this thing, get the plates changed. So if we're here, we got 2 stars. Never mind, we got more than 2 stars. Putting the jukes on them. Putting the jukes on them. See ya. Oops. The brakes don't work. Yeah, brakes don't work. All right, we're going to chill out over here for a little bit. Jeremy's, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, GTA 5 says he did that for fun. That's perfectly fine. You can play your game however you want, man. Yeah, play your game however you want, but you shouldn't be telling other people how to play their game. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, Popo gone. Yeah, this is what's, oh crap. Yeah, this is what's fun for me. And because I'm trying to finish this as quickly as possible, this is the fastest and easiest approach for solo players. All right, still got to do the scope out. So Morris says, I stopped doing the scope outs because it's a waste of time. When you do the Kortz heist, it shows you the buyer's request. You want to do the scope out. I do the scope out. You don't have to do the scope out, but I'm going to do the scope out anyways because, as an option, I want to make sure that I get the key, the manhole key, just in case I decide to. Just in case I decide to, you know, do the sewer approach. That way I have options.
What brings you in today?
Okay, we are here. Repair plates, black and yellow. It ain't black and yellow. It ain't black and yellow. Okay, we can go now.
All right, when you're ready, take your haul back to the mansion. I'll get Ray to launder the uniform. Get him out of that basement, you know? He's starting to get a real funk about him.
Yeah, you don't have to do the scope out if you don't want to. I'm going to do the scope out because I need to get the manhole key anyway. Now, that being said, if you're doing the sewer approach, you can pick up the manhole key during the finale, but it's a bit more problematic because you have to dodge the security's cone of vision in the process. That to me is a complete waste of time, so we might as well just scope it out and grab the key there. You know, in my humble opinion. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the next weekly update bonuses are probably going to be bail enforcement. And that's because the bail enforcement office is 40% off next week or tomorrow. I believe the bail enforcement office will be 40% off. So GTA 5 says, do you think the van is the best approach? In my humble opinion, it's the best approach for solo players. The van, or excuse me, the alpha male approach with the Manchez getaway is the best for solo players. Now, obviously, if you're playing with a crew, then it makes more sense to go in through the skylight, or let's take a shortcut here, or to use the employee entrance. Because that way, if you don't go in stealth, if you somehow get caught, you got the firepower to back you up because you've got multiple players with you shooting at the enemy or shooting at the guards. Now, that being said, guns blazing, if you go in guns blazing, that's perfectly fine, but when you get shot, you're going to lose money. So that's something that people should keep in mind. That's one of the reasons why I don't use any of the other approaches. The alpha male approach and the sewer approach gives you the best chances of remaining stealth when you're in the building. So that's why I choose either one of those approaches. The other two approaches are perfectly fine, but they're more for crews, I think. And again, that's just my humble opinion. I know some people disagree with me on that, but that's perfectly fine. Sleepy Games Kills says, I usually try to run most solo, but I haven't gotten comfortable with the Kortz heist yet. I've been getting spotted since it dropped. So, just out of curiosity, which part of the Kortz Center heist, at what part do you get spotted? Because I know sometimes it's really weird. The Kortz Center heist is funny because even if you're completely stealth, and I put out a video on this on Sunday, even after leaving the Kortz Center and you're still undetected, at some point you get wanted stars. You get 3 solid wanted stars. and the helicopters chase you, which doesn't make any sense to me because you escaped undetected. I don't get it. You know, at this point, I think that part of the game, or that part of the mission, is just coded to alert the police when you escape. Okay, so we are going to do the scope out because I need to get... Yeah, I need to get the manhole key. I'd prefer to have the manhole key than not have it. You don't... If you're not taking the manhole approach, or the manhole, if you're not taking the sewer approach, you don't need it. The manhole. Yeah, we're going into the manhole. Don't even think about it. Settle down, chat.
Okay, boss, the curators have been hard at work filling the gaps.
Settle down, chat. You guys heard nothing. You heard nothing, chat. You heard nothing. Matthew, you heard nothing. We're taking the manhole approach. You heard nothing. Yeah, let's go get the manhole key. Just in case. Also, I would like to see whether or not the two, buyers' requests are actually in the vault. Because I very rarely visit the exhibit, the actual museum portion itself. And that's only because it takes more time to do, and you stand a greater chance of getting caught. You know, plus everything you need is in the vault. So. Yeah, Morris, that stupid helicopter. I never used the helicopter to escape. Never. It's the biggest waste I've ever seen. That helicopter is a complete and total waste, man. I never use it. So, Sleepy Games Kill says, right when I go downstairs to the laser room, I get spotted right there. Or right as I'm about to leave on the bike, I'll get spotted before the NPC spawn. I've had that happen to me before. Yeah, I've actually had that happen to me before. I know what you're talking about. I have had that happen before. You know, my motto is this. If I get spotted when I'm outside of the Kortz Center and I'm on the bike, at that point it doesn't matter. I don't even care. Because we're not replaying it. Okay, let's do what we got to do in here and make this quick. Yeah, that Annihilator stealth helicopter escape is the broken, most buggy thing I'd ever seen in my life. You guys were here the first time we did it, and the stupid helicopter capsized. Completely capsized on me.
Find buyers for. We'll be good to scope them so you know where they'll be on the night.
All right, so what are the buyers' requests? What do we got? Fertility statue, La Duchesse, okay, whatever. Yeah, those are all up here. I think... Yep, those are all up here. We're going to ignore those. Yeah, we're going to ignore those. Let's see what we got in the vault. Let's see what's in the vault. Let's take a look at the laser puzzle. This one is kind of easy. This one's kind of easy. Okay, I got it. This one's kind of easy. We got this. We got this. I always like to take a look at the laser puzzle first so I know what I'm getting myself into.
That painting is your primary target.
Okay, with friends like these. And, oh, it's that stupid poodle again? Oh, okay. Okay, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Jeremy says, going into first person can read the paintings better for me. First, that's actually a good idea. That's a really good idea. And when I'm looking for the paintings, I'll go into first person to read the actual labels. That's actually a really good idea. GTA 5 says the stealth helicopter works fine now. Yeah, they finally fixed the helicopter. They did patch the helicopter. They did patch it. but it's still kind of buggy. Because if you don't buy the advanced avionics for $1.2 million, which is ridiculous, the stupid pilot will fly you in the direction of the police, which makes perfect sense, right? Hey Z, what's up, man? Long time no see. How's it going? It's good to see you. So that's a very important historical poodle. Apparently. That's Napoleon's poodle, apparently. Okay, let's see if we can get the key to this thing. Alright, key is not here. Let's go around the back. That's what she said. Okay, it's not here. Let's see. Is it over here? Nope. It's not over here. Yeah, I would prefer to find the key before beginning the actual finale, because it can be a bit problematic if you don't. It spawns in one of 5 places. Found it.
Nice! Manhole key. Grab it and you can use that to access the sewers.
Alright, there we go. That's what we wanted. Now again, you don't have to do this if you don't plan on taking the sewer approach, but we're picking it up just in case. Alright, done. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We actually began the stream early today. We started about 20 minutes earlier. Yeah, we were pretty much on. We were beyond on time today. We were 20 minutes early today, so very nice. Yeah, one thing I've noticed about my live streams is that for whatever reason, they were becoming later and later and later. Probably because of IRL stuff, but I'll see if I can't reverse that trend. So we're starting a bit early today. Definitely starting early today. How come this guy's got a better looking mansion than I do? I want this guy's mansion. That dude's mansion looks better than mine. What the crap, Rockstar? Alright, there are no bad kitties out here today. We're good. We're good. Okay, next. Done. So Morris says, I would like to see a vehicle robbery heist. It takes about 2.5 hours minimum to complete and pays about $4 million. What makes sense? Games called GTA. I can understand that. The game is called Grand Theft Auto, after all. I think the closest thing we even have to something like that are the salvage yard vehicle robberies. But again, Rockstar kind of ruined that DLC because we can only steal 3 cars a week, which is pretty stupid. The game is called Grand Theft Auto, after all. Okay, so for weapons, we want... the street loadout is actually really, really good. That shotgun with the fletchets rounds is pretty beast. But I am more partial to the security loadout, so yeah. Let's do that. The military loadout is kind of a waste.
Okay, I got word there's a warehouse of Kiro Cerdones, full of useful and, way more importantly, cool gear.
Alright, let's do this. You know what I would like to see is Rockstar return to some of the other heists. Not older heists, but some of the other heists. Like, we need more FIB files, we need more auto shop contracts, and we need more variety of vehicle robberies. That's what I would like to see. You know, plus when you consider that there's still a bunch of unreleased content. For Grand Theft Auto that we haven't gotten yet. Yeah, for example, Cops and Crooks. Alright, let's do this.
You motherfucker!
Man, these guys are pissed. Put some body armor on.
Hijo de puta! My partner! Help! They shot my buddy!
Help! They shot my buddy!
You fucking piece of shit!
What you call me, bro? What you call me?
My buddy's been shot! Help!
Help! They shot my buddy!
Come on, get it up! Gun!
Alright, problem solved. I typically don't like to do that because that literally sets the whole freaking building on fire. Yeah, Morris, the street loadout is actually really good. The shotgun with the fletchet rounds will blow through any armor these guys got. It'll blow through any armor these guys got. Now, that being said, if you take the street loadout, you don't need to do the freaking guard. You got to do guard routes, but you don't have to do the guard equipment, security equipment. You can completely skip that one. Like I said, those fletchet rounds will blow through whatever armor they got. All right, start the hack. All right, here we go.
Okay, usually, you know, I'd
So
suggest
Super
some
Sad
modest
Panda,
shit
good to see you.
still
Thanks for joining us. As I
detailed,
jumped in
honestly, just
and
CCTV.
you're not talking, then I realized I had my
Serious balls,
volume down.
explosives,
That'll do it.
mansion, don't look back.
That'll do it. So AZ says, then blow it up after you grab the weapon bag. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I know you have to blow the place up. That's part of the mission. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Watch out! Who's the man?
All right, get wrecked. All right, plant the bombs. Mad Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get me out of here. Because when this place goes up, we go up with it. All right, we're out of here. That was easy. Excuse me, and I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Jeremy says content GTA 5 has will come after GTA 6 is out to keep GTA 5 running. Yeah, exactly. Take-Two Interactive has already announced officially that GTA 5 Online will continue after GTA 6 Online releases. So they made that official. They made that announcement last week, as a matter of fact. And that's official from Take-Two Interactive. That's official from those guys. All right, next. Oh, yeah. We got that knockdown, drag-out fight, don't we? Hold on. Let's go get some body armor. Now, you for the next mission, you don't have to. You can go straight to the police station, but in my humble opinion, you might not want to do that. You might not want to do that. If you go to the police station, guns blazing, you're going to have a hell of a firefight. It is not fun. That firefight is not fun. They called out the entire police department on you, to include Noose. You don't want that. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you. All right, we need everything. So Mr. Perfecto says, hi, is GTA 6 again delayed or not? No, it's not delayed. GTA 6 is not getting delayed. No. Take-Two Interactive announced last week that GTA 6 is on track to release on November 17th of this year. They said it. GTA 6 will not be delayed. That's coming from Take-Two Interactive. So GTA 6 is not getting delayed. That's just what you heard is just a rumor. Rifles, heavy. Aha, give me that. Shotgun. Sniper, heavy weapons. Body armor. Okay, let's do this. And again, Matt Asbury, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, you can go directly to the police station for the next mission, but I don't recommend it. The last time we did that, the police were pissed. I mean, they were super pissed. They were super pissed. I said, yeah, we're not going to do that again. We're not doing that again. Nope. Okay, here we go. Okay, we want... Oh, get out of here. All right, let's do this. The Manches. Which is, in my opinion, the best getaway. It's the app. 4 solo players. 4 solo players. All right, here we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Look at me walking around wearing skinny jeans. What is this, man? I hate skinny jeans.
Some Manches action on the big day? I'm in. Head to that warehouse, boss. I'll tell you what we're doing.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so
Jesse Gable, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, we already know what the weekly updates... We kind of know what the weekly update's going to be. We kind of know what it is. More than likely, bail enforcement bounties. Bail enforcement bounties. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've always gone to the White Factory first. Right, exactly. Scared to go straight into the coppers. Guitar Guy 80, you were here when we did it. Popo was pissed. The police were pissed. Yeah, we're not going to do that again. I mean, they were super pissed. Crazy Ozzy, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Yeah, Popo gets super pissed.
Okay, shoot the alarm, let nobody get in your way.
Dang, I shot that dude in the face and he stood right back up.
Now get out of there, boss, before the cops show up.
Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Still have officers on duty, so when you break in, be ready.
Yeah, shot that dude right in the face and he stood right back up. Yeah, you can, if you want to, go directly to the police station, but yeah, we're not going to do that.
You're dead! Duck! Nowhere to run!
Nowhere to run. Return the oppressor.
Something to get us into the garage. But watch your back, because the cops will be investigating the noise.
He said, watch your back. Of course they are. It's the freaking police station.
You dead? Okay, let's go. Yeah, ready. Kill him. He's got a weapon. Cover. Hands down.
All right, hold it.
Man down, I repeat, MOS.
Sit tight. We got some coming up the stairs.
Don't worry,
I just put that body armor on. All right, proximity. Oop. Let's do that again. Let's try that again. All right.
where'd they go? Find some cover.
Is there an office in there? Might be where a key card's kept.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Get behind something.
All right, there we go. Much better. Much better.
Hands in the air now.
Get to the garage.
Cover me.
Cover, coming right up.
We've lost the asshole. Screw you.
Okay. Oh.
Got you.
These arms, take cover.
Are we good? We're good. All right, let's go. Hold it.
There's no way I got you. Dealing with some shit. We need a medic.
All right, let's go.
Garbage.
Oh, that's BS. Dude shot me in the back while I was standing there.
However many you want. It's time to bring those babies home, boss.
All right, let's go. Yeah, we blew through all that body armor. All that freaking body armor. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Hold it. All right. One eye on the mini-map, the other eye on the freaking screen. Here we go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Jesse Gable says, not bad, thanks for asking. Made lots of money this week in Grand Theft Auto. This week was... okay, I would say if you combine the Twitch drops
Alright, I'm thinking vehicle workshop.
with the standard money grinding, yeah, made some pretty decent money because that 2 mil does come in clutch. The 2 mil definitely comes in clutch. I will definitely agree with that. Otherwise, the bonuses were trash. Bonuses were not that great at all. All right, we are here. Okay, done. Confirm.
Alright.
Yeah, that was a knockdown, drag-out firefight if I ever saw one. So Katarga 80 says, I just added up and I made 11 million this week. Okay for 15 hours of work. That's actually really good, man. That's a good money grind. We made about 5 million on Saturday, plus the additional 2 from Twitch drops. That's 7. We're going to make about 2.5 today, so that's about 9.5. That'll be about 9.5. So not bad, not too bad. Okay. Oof, I got shot in the back. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And get the blood off my outfit. I got shot in the butt. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd today. It seems to be kind of quiet. That's perfectly fine. We're going to make some money anyway. That's what we do here. Jerry Cox, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, apparently these GTA 6 leaks, as soon as someone posts information about the leak, Take-Two Interactive is quick to take it down. They're quick to DMCA strike and take it down. I'm talking really, really quick. Wicked Kija, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about it. The gameplay footage. We got to go to basement level 1. The gameplay footage is apparently from 2023. Apparently from 2023. So it's not new gameplay footage, but it's actually still pretty it's pretty recent considering. And because we've got Take-Two Interactive out there DMCA striking channels as a result of it, I think the leaks are accurate. I think they're highly accurate. Because Take-Two Interactive is butthurt. They're pretty butthurt about it. So yeah, they're striking channels right now as a result. Okay, so we want pistols, AP, machine gun, rifle, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good, heavy weapons, body armor. All right, we're ready. Let's go do this. Yeah, Wicked Kia, exactly. Every post on X is a leak. Now, here's the deal. Some of those posts are being DMCA struck by Take-Two Interactive. That's why I had trouble finding video of it. Because as soon as someone posts it, Take-Two Interactive goes in and strikes the channel or strikes the actual feed. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Morris says, finally got the outfit in the weekly challenge after the invisible griefer kept killing me. I hate that challenge, man. I freaking hate it, bro. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Well, Jesse Gable says, got the 2 chapters online. GTA makes a lot of money between both by doing Darnell Brothers Garment Factory missions this week. Oh, that's right. You're on GTA Plus. You're on GTA Plus. Okay, gotcha. Sniffits, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Let's do this. Stream Game says Tacos made a video, but he just talked about the 2 clips showed, and he talked a little bit about the map. Yeah, Digital Car Addict did as well. He made a video on it. I'm not going to make a video or any commentary of this so-called leak because I don't want to. I don't want a DMCA strike. I don't want to get struck by Take-Two Interactive. So yeah, we're not even going to discuss it in a separate video. Like I said, if you guys want to see it, the information's out there. I recommend you go take a look, but we're not going to talk about it here. You know, at this point, GTA 6 will be out when it's out. When we get something official on GTA 6, maybe we'll talk about it.
First things first. To help us out today, we're going to need a drone. Got an Everhard container we can raid. Check it out and I'll explain why.
All right, let's go. And everybody out there, Sniffits is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do things here. Please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you.
They generate the codes and switch them up. Big problem for us. So I'm thinking we go straight to the source and download the latest code. To do that, we're going to need the drone. Everhard, you know, they're tough stuff, but nothing you can't handle.
You know what's funny? Is that if you guys haven't seen it, freaking Expert Thief, Kevin LaShawn, Expert Thief, he put up a Kortz Center Heist video yesterday that was so freaking funny. It was so funny. It was hilarious funny. You guys need to check it out. That video was stupid funny. Yeah, Expert Thief did a Kortz Center Heist video. It was funny. Yeah, Kortz Center Heist Expert Thief edition, basically. I had tears coming down my eyes. That video was so funny. Yeah, Expert Thief is not the kind of guy you want on your heist crew. You don't want him on your heist crew, trust me. Yeah, you don't want him on your heist crew. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That video was freaking hilarious. You guys got to check it out. Okay, give me that money. Or give me the drone, whichever.
Got it? Okay. You should have a good vantage point on your radar. You go hunker down there.
Okay, next.
Okay, your target's the building up ahead. Just get that thing in the
If
air
I miss
and
somebody
move
out there in
inside.
chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Deploy the drone.
I checked the building plans and there should be an aircon unit on the roof. You know what fits in air vents? Drones. Not to make you forever paranoid, you know?
GTA 5 says this is a fun setup. My problem with this setup is that these drones are made of paper mache. They don't last very long.
Oh, and if you hit any locked doors, shot to control panels to short their circuits.
There we go. Oh, that's BS. Get out of here. Yeah, I saw that coming. Stupid drones. Get wrecked. All right, found it. Found it. Jonathan Prince, or excuse me, Jonathan Price, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You want to make sure that code doesn't change.
Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today.
Blow up their generator and bring the whole service to a halt.
All right, time to go boom.
Job done. Just get yourself to safety, because you know the most precious asset in this whole operation? It's you, boss, and don't you forget it.
All right, let's go. Okay, leave the area. Noise. You're noising on my noise. Okay, we want to, because we got to recharge the missiles, so let's do this. Let's do that. ESB Loves Gaming, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
All right, let's do this. Let's go. Figure out what I was doing. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, next. Oh, we need a hacking device. Got it. Let's go get it. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man.
Oh, fuck, sorry, boss. Mr. Faber kept me up all night. Bro loves the 3 a.m. cash flow statement. Anyway, head to those coordinates and I'll run you through everything.
Steve Old School, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, we're back to the old Kortz Center heist, everybody's favorite heist. Yeah, I think I'm probably the only content creator that actually likes Kortz Center. Yeah, I know a lot of people genuinely hate this heist, but for me, this is a lot like,
Hey, I heard the guys leak into me after a taco bomb breakfast burrito. The IAA probably thank you for taking them out. You know, we weren't about to raid them.
yeah, this heist is a lot like the Diamond Casino heist that solo players never got. That's why I like it. Yeah, Steve Old School, good to see you, man. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet today. Probably going to be that way all stream, but it's okay. We started early today. We started about over an hour ago, as a matter of fact. So we've been on for an hour and 10 minutes. So I started earlier than usual because I noticed that my streams have been just getting later and later. So, yeah, I'm slowly going to try to reverse that trend to the extent possible. All right, he got murked, and we got cops. Let's get this thing and go. So GTA 5 says I don't hate it. I just don't like the pay as much, but I find it very fun to do. Malusi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Target 80 says, I like doing the Kortz Center heist. Both Giga and Drew Girl did it this week. Gotcha. Malusi, again, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I like the Kortz Center heist, like I said, because it's that version of the Diamond Casino heist for solo players that we've been asking for. Diamond Casino is a lot of fun. My biggest problem with the Kortz Center heist is the level of grind. it is pretty grindy for the payouts, which is why I typically only do it once a week. ESB asks, hey, just out of curiosity, any thoughts on what they will do for the upcoming event week on Thursday? We have a pretty good idea of what it's going to be. The weekly update, or excuse me, last week's Newswire posted information regarding the upcoming event week's bonuses and discounts. So it's probably going to be bail enforcement bounties on double money. I think that's what we're looking at. 2 times double cash and RP on bail enforcement bounties, and that's because the bail office will be on sale at like 40% off. So we can assume that the bonuses will be around or surrounding, excuse me, the bail enforcement business. So Sleepy Game Kill says a lot of people haven't done the Diamond Casino Heist. I've been holding on to one since the last event. I have. The last time we did Diamond Casino on this channel was about 4 years ago. And that's because Diamond Casino is not solo playable. So we did it back in the day.
You're done! You hear me?
Yeah, we did it back in the day.
Back! You can't be here! Back up! I don't like the look of you!
Yeah, we did it back in the day with my crew. But like I said, that was a long, long time ago. And it's very difficult to get a good heist crew together. You know, and some people say, well, you should just play with randoms. No. Playing this game with randoms is problematic at best. And we're on fire. And we're on fire. Put some armor on. Let's go. Yeah, you're talking about having diamonds as the primary loot. Yeah. Yeah, that's I know what you mean, because we just recently had that a couple of months ago. Like I said, the last time I played at Diamond Casino was 4 years ago, and that's because back then I had a solid heist crew. Yeah, but Diamond Casino is a lot of fun. I really hope Rockstar
You piece of shit!
rewrites the Diamond Casino Heist to make it solo playable. Hopefully they'll do that one day. And like I said, Diamond Casino is fun. Doomsday is also fun, but Doomsday is problematic.
Let's pull out! Get behind me! Man down!
It's Stately. Stately's hit.
Protect your ass!
Everybody, Stately's hit.
Fuck you! Shit! Woo! I'm coming for you! Better duck now!
All right, there's like one guy left alive in here. Where's he at?
Asshole!
Got him. When in doubt, grenades. All right, we'll take that. Thank you.
Got the device? Yes. Okay, quick. Find a back entrance and disappear.
All right, we're out of here. Let's go.
Hijo de puta!
Boss, your GPS is pinging me from underground. Where are you? Nah, fuck it. That's not important. What's important is you lose the agents.
He says, screw it. That's not important. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't play Heist specifically with other players, because it can be problematic, and randoms typically don't know what to do. So yeah, I agree with that. Sagartha Singh, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right. All right, where is my oppressor? There it is. We can leave now. Steve Old School says he talks way too fast. Yeah, Raph sounds like a used car salesman. Yeah, Raph is your typical American used car salesman. You got to watch out when you're around him. He'll sell you a car you don't want or need. So what's that? You've been waiting for a team to do Doomsday and OG Heist for years. Really hard to find a good crew. It is. It is. And that's why I stopped doing them. The last time we did Doomsday was about 4 years ago. It was about 4 years ago. Doomsday Heist was fun. It was fun, but you got to have a solid crew. Otherwise, you're wasting your time and everyone else's. All right, nice. No bad kitties out here today. Okay, good. You know, it's funny. I haven't seen a single mountain lion today. I think Rockstar got the hint. All right, here we go. We are good for armor and ammo. Next, planning board. That's all done. We want guard shipments because why not?
Hey, boss, you want to head up the warehouse and I'll give you the gas?
Yeah, why is my oppressor all the way over here? Steve Old School says I had Doomsday Act 3 set up for over 3 years now and could never finish with others until my nephew asked to play, and we did it first playthrough. That's what we did 4 years ago. That's what we did 4 years ago. And like I said, back then I had a solid heist crew. And, you know, with a solid heist crew, Doomsday is fun. I actually put that playthrough up on the channel. We did it on stream first. And what I did was I took some highlights from the Doomsday Heist for Acts 2 and 3, put them together and called it Doomsday Heist the movie. It's a mess. It's a complete wreck of a video. But it's on the channel if anybody wants to see it. That was back a long time ago. Long time ago. You know, streaming quality wasn't as good as it is, but we got it done.
You aren't supposed to be down here? What the fuck is it with you? You fucking loser!
Get wrecked. Talking all that smack. So, Ricardo Butler says, I never paid any of the multiplayer heists in this game. We never played any of the multiplayer heists. We did it a long time ago, when I was back in the day when I did multiplayer on the channel. You guys know the story behind why I discontinued multiplayer, but, you know, that was a long time ago. All right. When in doubt, grenades.
You fucking loser!
Is that it? Okay, everybody's murked. Yeah, but Doomsday was a lot of fun. But like I said, if you don't have a solid crew, just don't even bother.
That was as much as I expected. Do me a favor, boss. Hack the computer so I can check the deliveries coming in and out.
You know, it's just like trying to do Pacific Standard. We never got Pacific Standard done because one member of our crew continually rage quit. He would just rage quit for no reason.
Okay, that's what I thought. I've got the details of vans transporting the rest of their shipment. I'll track them, you destroy them, yeah? Teamwork on 3. 1, 2, 3, teamwork! Or not, that's okay.
This guy. He said 1, 2, 3 teamwork. Yeah, that's precisely why I don't do multiplayer anymore, because again, playing this games with randoms is just not fun. It is not fun at all. Yeah, so Steve, you've seen it? Yeah, it's a complete wreck of a video, but it was a lot of fun, man. Doomsday was fun. All right, next. Almost blew myself up there. This is not cool, man. Not cool. So Morris says, I played it all when the Heist first came, when they first released, and it was anger issues and high blood pressure city. Yep. Especially when we tried to do Pacific Standard. Especially with Pacific Standard. And like I said, that's because one of our crew members would continually rage quit for no reason. Because unfortunately, Pacific Standard requires 4 players. You don't have a choice. So Steve Old School says, I remember joining Pack Standard, doing preps, and one player didn't know to press triangle to get in the car. And one player thought it was a good idea to shoot everything whilst we should be stealth. That that is the primary definition of a random. That's the primary definition of a random right there. Yeah, so I feel your pain. That's why I play solo. That's why I play this game solo. Alright, we got to recharge the missile, so let's do that. Actually, we should probably go by the Nightclub to make sure popularity is good, too. GTA 5 says I have a good crew, work. I have a good crew. I work as good as team. You got to have a solid heist crew. If you plan on playing this game multiplayer, a solid heist crew is a must.
It's a good morning.
Moore says, before all the heist released, Rooftop Rumble was the best money grind. It was. I do remember Rooftop Rumble. The original old school money grind. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, let's make sure the businesses are full. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Hold on. We got to put the bunker on production speed boost. Yeah, we got to put the bunker on production speed boost. I knew I forgot something. Let's have a seat. Guitar Guy 80 says, I know a lot of players will join Heist just to mess it up. Yep. They join the Heist and never finish. Let's order some more of this. Let's get some more of that. Confirm. Okay. And let's set a speed boost here because I almost forgot about this. Almost forgot. Jet Black, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining
What
us.
can
So
I
we
do
want
for you,
production
Daddy?
speed boost. Weapons.
I'm
Perfect.
on it. What do you need, Daddy?
We need to fast travel to the nightclub.
Okay, Daddy.
Let's make sure popularity is okay because I totally forgot about the nightclub. Okay, get rid of the stupid pumpkin parachute bag, please. Thank you. Get rid of that. All right, that's better. That's much better. Yeah, Jet Black, that's pretty much what I do. I switch between bunker and acid. You know, we might as well get the money out of the safe.
My friend.
All right, we got a zombie in the nightclub. Red Wolf says, doing fine. Slept over 8 hours for the first time in centuries. I know, man. I am a permanent insomniac. I can never get I get like 5 hours of sleep. I get like 5 hours of sleep, and that's just because I'm always what they call stressed awake. I'm always stressing about something, so I never ever get a good night's sleep. Never. All right, throw the bum out. Yeah, I never get a good night's sleep. Steve Old School says, I had someone doing that during double cash on CEO work. GG mission started, and he just kept jumping out of the helicopter to fail the CEO mission. Very annoying. And again, that's why I play solo. I don't have time for that, man. I ain't got time for that. That BS is not fun. That is not fun at all. All right, let's go back.
Hi, Daddy. I hope you had sweet dreams.
Okay, next. Yeah, just needed to take care. Oh, you know what? We still forgot. Hold on. I just did that. We were there. We were so there. Hold on.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel, business. Go back to the nightclub.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Just get the money out of the freaking wall safe. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, Morris, YouTube, fix your freaking autocorrect. Yeah, I've noticed that's been a bit of a problem recently. If you guys, anybody else out there who visits live streams, when you type something in chat, YouTube will autocorrect it. Or basically, YouTube will try to translate it. For no reason. For absolutely no reason. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 walked right out of the nightclub without the money. The whole point of coming here. For the money. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me that money. Give me all the money. All right. That's much better. Much better. Now we can go back. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing first is the Kortz Center heist for the highest paying loot. And after this, we'll probably do some No Way Out for the weekly completion
Is it a
bonus.
red flag that I watch you sleep? I don't know.
Yeah. Angel's giving me some really creepy vibes. She watches me sleep. What is that all about? So Red Wolf says, just yesterday I went into a public lobby and helped this guy sell his business. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So 616 Files. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to 616 Files. Welcome to the odd ones. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's go. Back to the art studio. All right, here we go. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second here. Let's see here. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Okay. We're good. Okay, here we go. Next up is guard routes.
Okay, boss, we need a tracker to learn which guards are on duty and where they're headed. I'm sending you a location. Head over when you're ready and I'll fill you in.
Steve Old School says, autocorrect, when I said hello to Bulls the other day, autocorrect nearly caught me out.
So, full disclosure, you're on your way to a crime scene.
Yeah, that's...
The LSPD uses trackers when they're unmarked.
Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that.
Poor, hard-working folk. So I'm thinking, who better to steal
Mario,
from
what's up,
than
brother?
that's
How's it
right.
going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, man?
Cruiser, they're
Yeah, I did notice that.
Santos day to day. All you gotta do is find it and tack its tracker. I'll send you a pic.
Yeah, the autocorrect in this thing is stupid. It's ridiculous. But that's okay. Yeah, what you really have to worry about is Streamlabs. You have to be concerned with Streamlabs because Streamlabs can't tell right from left. Grampy Goat, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? Yeah, Streamlabs is broke, so go figure. Okay, here we go. All right, found it. Hey, that scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So, AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for becoming a member for 9 solid months. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, everyone. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to AJ Rehab, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation and for your membership for 9 solid months. Thank you so much for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. So Mario says Garment Factory is double paying, double bubble, rinse and repeat. That's what I've been grinding. And yeah, if you're on GTA Plus, Garment Factory is pretty good money this week. It is. Although I do think for GTA Plus members, the Garment Factory should have been 3 times cash. You guys should have got triple cash and RP on that one, man. I think Rockstar shortchanged GTA Plus. Yeah, you guys should have easily got triple cash and RP. But this is Rockstar Games we're talking about here. Yeah, me personally, I don't subscribe to GTA Plus, but after seeing the GTA Plus bonuses, I was disappointed. I was a bit disappointed over it. I personally think that if you're GTA Plus and you're paying that money, your bonuses should be triple cash and RP for Kortz Center. Rockstar should make it worthwhile. But I think I know why Rockstar kind of shortchanged the bonuses for GTA Plus this month. And I think it's because of the brand wars between Ecola and freaking Sprunk. That's 2 mil right there. That's easily 2 mil right there, just by watching Twitch streamers. So I think they were putting more emphasis on Twitch streams than anything else. But that bonus ends on the 27th. It's through the 26th, so it ends on the 27th. All right, that was easy. You know, I was just thinking, this is a bit off topic. This is a bit off topic, but I was just thinking, how terrifying would it be to live in Los Santos? How freaking terrifying would it be to actually live in Los Santos? Arguably the most dangerous place on Earth right here. The most dangerous place on the planet. Los Santos. How terrifying would it be to live here? I couldn't live in this state. I could not live here. San Andreas, I could definitely not live here. William Crawford, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? I most certainly couldn't live here. Yeah, NPCs wake up every morning in fear of player characters like us. Flying around on oppressors. On Mark II oppressors. Yeah, I would not want to live in Los Santos. So Red Wolf says, so what's this about GTA 6 gaming footage being leaked yesterday? I saw it on Twitter. Apparently Rockstar are stopping people from showing any footage. That is 100% correct. That's 100% correct. Apparently it is gameplay footage from 2023. It's not new gameplay footage. It's old stuff. But Rockstar Games is actively DMCA striking channels for it. Yeah, they're actually striking DMCA striking channels for it. So basically that tells us that the leaks are accurate. Because if they were fake leaks, Rockstar Games wouldn't care. They wouldn't care. Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive, that is. But they're DMCA striking channels right now as a result of it. That's why I'm not posting a video. I'm not even going to talk about it. We can talk about it on stream, of course. But I'm not going to talk about it I'm in a separate piece. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, a DMCA strike on your channel is bad news. You don't, trust me, you don't want that. So yeah, we're just going to skip it. GTA 6 will be out when it's out. Yeah, Tomboy, exactly. It's unfinished old game clips from 2023. But apparently the leaks and the map that was leaked is accurate. Because Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive are actively DMCA striking channels. So Morris says, I live in Los Santos IRL. It's not that bad. Well, we got to remember, GTA is a hyper parody. It's a hyper parody, so yeah. Living in Los Angeles can't be anything even remotely close to living in Los Santos. All right. We need armor, ammo, and snacks, so let's go to first floor. We got to re-up and rearm. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says we've kind of lived in Los Santos since 2013. Pretty much. Pretty much. I would not want to live here IRL, though. Red Wolf says, hold it. Can we go inside the house, please? I think Tex 2 or someone else.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. Ran right into my security guard. Advised people not to post any videos of it. Yeah, that's what I saw on Twitter. So yeah, like I said, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are actively DMCA striking YouTube channels, Twitch channels, any other social media channel that's posted any information on it. Hey, AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, let's go. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's make sure we're good for this. Okay, body armor. All right, let's go get some snacks. Everything else we got, we'll be using special weapons, so yeah. Malusi says, I also thought about it. I live in Los Santos. If I lived in Los Santos, I'd never step outside. Yeah, I would. This has to be the most terrifying city or state, excuse me, state in Grand Theft Auto. I would never want to live in this state. Highest crime rate and highest mortality rate. So AJ Rehab says everything's all good here. Had a few storms, lost power for about a week. How's it going with you? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything is okay. Hope everything's all right, man. Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing all right here. We're having a good old time playing some Grand Theft Auto today. Okay, we don't need the glass cutter, the power drills, or the EMPs. We don't need any of that. We've scoped out. We've got all the necessary mandatories and optional preps. Let's do this. The laser puzzle doesn't appear to be too difficult, so we should be able to get through that no problem. We're selling the primary target because I want the money. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. Hide the mask. We'll take the calico and we're good. Let's do this.
Okay, time to put on your best alpha male face and hope the loading bay guard is charmed. All right, boss, you know where to go.
All right, let's go make that money. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys for joining us. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
As full of art as you can fill them. We're so close. I've been creatively visualizing the Kaka swim briefs I'm wearing when I dive into a pool of cash. You got this, boss. Bring home that bread. Oh, just got a message from Alec. He's in position at the lockup.
This guy.
Okay, our prep work was efficient, to the point, no room for error. That's the boss confidence right there. That's the attitude. Just FYI, I looked through your contacts. You know Paige Harris, right? I mean, I hope so, because she's agreed to help us out today in exchange for pulling some strings. Drives a hard bargain, I'll tell you that.
This guy. Yeah, pulling strings with Paige Harris. All right, so I think it's about that time in the live stream where we start the pineapple pizza insults. Or excuse me, the food talk, or lack thereof. But yeah, funny story. This is a funny story. My wife and son went to one of his friends, like a back to school party for one of his friends, and they brought some food back. What was this past Saturday? This past Saturday night, they brought some food back, and they brought back some pizza. Guess what kind of pizza they brought back? Guess what kind of pizza they brought back? Guess what it was? I'll give you one guess. I'll give you one whole guess what kind of pizza it was they brought back. I took one look at that pizza and said, that is the most disgusting thing I'd ever seen. And Steve Oldschool says, here we go. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm dead A serious. She brought back like 5 or 6 slices of pineapple pizza. I said, you have got to be kidding me. And she said, you want something? I said, get that trash out of my house. Get that stuff out of here. It even smelled bad. Because you can literally smell the pineapple and the cheese together. You can smell the pineapple and the cheese together. It was gross. Oh my gosh. No thank you. No thanks. Yeah, so cue the pineapple pizza insults right now.
Hey, boss, do you still own a drone? Could use it here. Take down some guards nice and quiet. Okay.
Hey, got ID? All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Red Wolf says, I won't even touch the crust of pineapple pizza. Red Wolf, it was gross. It was gross. Like I said, you could smell the pineapple and the cheese. That is some disgusting stuff, man.
Okay, you should be right next to the vault. Easy if you want to grab the painting first.
Okay,
If you
we're
wanna
here.
Make a little extra, find the exhibition upstairs and get looting.
All right, let's grab the key. Thank you.
That's the alarm, boss. They're coming for you.
I've always wondered what happened if you took out that guard right there. Now we know. Don't take out the guard right there. You don't have to take him out, actually. All you have to do is go pick up the key. Stuart Laker says it was a practice
hey,
run for your
Daddy.
million sub
What are
reveal.
we doing
Oh, my
tonight?
God. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of that. It's okay, though. It's okay, because this channel will never hit 1 million subs. That'll never happen, so I can kick that can down the road. Steve Old School says, I had half a pineapple pizza and ham pizza. Pineapple and ham pizza, half meat feast last night for my tea dinner. Oh, okay, I hear you. I hear you. All right, try that again. Yeah, I couldn't do it. The smell by itself made me nauseated. Just the smell was nauseating.
Knock him dead, huh?
All right, round 2, fighto. Now again, you don't have to take that one dude out, but I prefer to take him out. It's one less idiot I got to deal with on the way out of there. So, okay, sell, equip. Let's go. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's do this. Blind Frog, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I couldn't believe my wife brought home a pineapple pizza, man. Or 5 slices of pineapple pizza. I said, that is just the most disgusting thing.
Okay,
Absolutely disgusting.
Male face and hope the loading bay guard is charmed. This is it. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. So Blind Frog says the bird. Hey, Blind Frog, do you know that the sun is the fun? Do you know that the face is the place? Do you know that the dino is the wino? Do you know?
Boss, remember, painting and
Just
forgery
saying.
in bags as full of art as you can fill them. We're so close. I've been creatively visualizing the Kaka swim breeze I'm wearing when I
Morris
dive
says
into the
pineapple
montage.
pizza is not my
You
favorite,
got
but I
this,
will
boss.
eat
Bring
it because I
home
love
that bread.
pizza.
I've let Alec know to be ready to greet you.
My favorite
Well,
pizza
you
is
know,
sausage
he doesn't
pizza.
really
Yeah,
agree,
exactly.
but he'll acknowledge
I
your
won't
presence
touch a
if he wants
pineapple pizza. I will not touch a pineapple pizza.
Some people would say we did the bare minimum
If
to
pineapple
prepare for
pizza
this
was like
fight,
the only
say,
thing left on the planet to
effectively.
eat, I would probably starve. So, yeah. Ugh.
Just FYI, I looked through your contacts. You know Paige Harris, right? I mean, I hope so, because she's agreed to help us out today in exchange for pulling some strings. Drives a hard bargain, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, get your Jeep Wrangler out of here, please. Thank you.
I'll be watching over you on CCTV, you know, like a work-from-home guardian angel.
All right, let's do this. And again, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Let's get them likes up. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just chilling out with the old Kortz Center heist today. Yeah, Pang says anchovy before pineapple. I can get behind anchovy pizza because anchovy is salt. That's salty and savory. Yeah, salty and savory is fine. That's fine. Sweet and savory, no. Absolutely not. No, thank you.
I used to stand in the galleries and tell people to shut the fuck up. I inherited her skills, you know. Thank God she's dead or she'd have kicked our asses.
No, thank you. Anchovy on pizza is perfectly fine. Now, that being said, you know, too much anchovy on a pizza will ruin it. So it's got to be enough anchovy to, you know, to not overpower the whole pizza. Because anchovy is naturally very salty. So, you know, just enough anchovy to give it a little bit of, give it that flavor is just fine. Jet Black says, can the van arrive at the, with missing doors? Yeah, it can. And apparently the security dude at the front gate says nothing about it. All right, we are here.
Okay,
Yeah, anchovy pizza is fine.
With different advantages. Which one you take is up to you. Hey, boss, do you still own a drone? Could use it here. Take down some guards, nice and...
Anybody ever tell Raph that he talks too much?
Hey, got ID?
All right, let's be careful this time.
All right. Go ahead.
Excellent performance, boss, as always. Oh, also, you're gonna
He
need
said
a key
excellent
card
performance
to
as
unlock the
always.
vault. Look around, see if you can find one. Remember, the vault's just along the hallway. You want to go upstairs if you want anything from the exhibition.
Yeah, we're going to wait for this guy to turn around because we know the camera will spot him if we murk him out there. You don't have to murk this dude out. You don't have to. But I was running a bit of an experiment, so we see exactly where we can take this dude out and where we can't. Okay, and he doesn't drop a key, so that's fine. Okay, let's do this. All right, James Bond time. Let's do
The doors
this.
to the laser room. The controls are in the security office. Sneaky, I like it. Just don't get too trigger happy.
He said, "Don't get too trigger happy."
Fuck. Why is this thing always acting up?
All right.
Shit, we've been spotted, boss.
Oh, this guy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Those guys. I forgot about those two. All right. Next. Forgot about those two. Okay.
Hey, Daddy.
All right.
Ready
Round
to
3.
party?
Fight though. All right, next. As per usual. Yeah, Steve Old School. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. All chat's fault. Ooh, hold on. Oh, hold on a second. Grab that. Yeah, just to let you guys know, it is stupid hot outside today. I mean stupid hot outside. I will be so glad when summer is over. I hate summer. Absolutely freaking hate summer, man. I hate it. All right, that's better. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Dino King, that freaking guard again. So Sleepy Game Kill says that's where you get stuck. There is a pattern to taking out that security dude when he's standing right there. If you're too close to any of the other security guards, they'll hear you. So you got to kind of be careful. All right, here we go.
Okay, time to put on your best alpha male face and hope the loading bay guard is charmed. It's the big one, boss. Let's do it.
King Solomon says I'm a winter kind of guy. Yeah, me too. Spring, fall, and winter. Spring, fall, and winter. I hate summer. Absolutely hate summer. You know, I'm not really an outdoors person anyway. But in the summer, you know, you can't take off enough clothes to get cool. In winter, if you're cold, you can put more clothes on, right? Summertime, there isn't a thing you can do. Yeah, it is stupid hot outside today.
Well, you know, he doesn't really greet, but he'll acknowledge your presence if you're lucky. Okay, our prep work was efficient, to the point, no room for error. That's the boss confidence right there. That's the attitude. Hey, by the way, I took a look through your contacts. You know Jody Marshall? Soft-spoken, deadpan, kind of intimidating. She's doing you a favor today.
Yeah, soft-spoken.
A lot of information to get her on board. Fuck.
Oh, that dude's murked.
I'll be watching over you on CCTV, you know, like a work-from-home guardian angel.
The Sleepy Games Kill says that makes sense. I was like, how did he even have time to react? That's because the stealth mechanic in this heist is kind of broken. The security can actually see through solid objects, and they can hear you. And if you forget to change, if you use the sewer approach, for example, if you forget to change your clothes, then they can actually smell you too. So the stealth mechanic has been changed for this heist. Red Wolf says, I'm a summer, spring, autumn, when it's chilly, about the sun, and winter, when it's snowing, and I'm inside. That's fine. Yeah, I hate summer, man. I am not a summer person. Because it's too hot. You go outside, you wake up in the morning, you're already sweating. You take a shower, get out of the shower, you're still sweating. Go outside, you sweat some more. And you just keep sweating. For no apparent reason, you keep sweating. So yeah, I don't like summer. Not a summer person. All right, round 3, Vital. Here we go. Jet Black says you don't live near the ocean, do you? No, we're nowhere near the water. We're nowhere near the water. But that being said, Japan has high humidity. It's very high humidity because especially this time of the year, we're in typhoon season. So we get a lot of rain. And that rain causes ridiculous humidity. So right now, it's not dry heat. We usually don't get dry heat until like until like June.
arcade.
July
Bet you can take out some cars with it if you don't
time
want to get your
frame.
hands dirty. Game face.
October, you know, September, October. August is just typhoon season. We have a raining season and a typhoon season here.
Got ID?
Steve Old School says, shower? What's that? I have a bath once a year if I needed it.
All right.
Once a year? That's rough.
Go ahead.
That's rough. All right, here we go.
A real mailman couldn't be more convincing. You see any key cards lying around? You're gonna need one to access the basement. All right, as you know, boss, the vault's real close, and the exhibition's just upstairs.
All right. Round 2, fight though. You know what? We're going to leave this guy alone. Let's just grab the key. Coming through, grab the key. We'll take that, thank you. Don't mind me, just coming through, working through here. Don't mind me. Yeah, you don't need to murk him out. All right, what do we got?
If we want to get closer to the vault, we'll need to override the lock on the security doors. Controls are in the office.
You do have to be careful of this guy right here because he can see through that wall. So be careful of him. All right.
Smart. Just make sure you don't take out too many.
Hi there. All right. Okay, that door is locked. This one is not. And we can ignore those two guys down there.
Okay, boss, you gotta match the fingerprint and run the simulation. Just remember, the alarm will trigger if you get it wrong too many times.
And here we go. Yeah, not looking forward to the laser puzzle, but it's okay. I don't think it'll be too bad. That is the ugliest fingerprint I've ever seen. Perfect timing. Get
If you want
wrecked.
to tamper with the CCTV, boss, you could disrupt it, loop the feed.
Okay,
Temporary fix, but it'll stop the
831311,
dark spot you on camera.
831311.
For a
Let's do
while, at
this.
least. DM'd you a code, boss. Should override the locks.
Looping CCTV footage.
All right. 83 13 11. All right, here we go.
Laser
Time for the
baby.
worst puzzle in GTA history. All right. Everybody get clench your butt cheeks and pucker up. This is going to be rough. Ooh, I got a black eye too. Oof, that is not cool.
You got this, boss. Think agile thoughts. If you want to turn some of those lasers off, look for the switch.
Ah, dang it. Are you freaking serious? We touched that one.
Ah, fuck 'em. Just stick to the plan.
Dang it. All right, let's not rush in. Let's not rush in there. We're rushing. Let's slow down. Let's take our time.
Morning, Daddy.
You exactly. Guitar Guy 80, take 5 billion. Here we go. It's all chat's fault. You know, the worst part about this is the drive over there. Literally the drive over there. All right, let's do this again. Literally, it's the freaking drive over there. I swear it is. Yeah, Pang says, no sizzle. I didn't hear it make a sound. I didn't hear it make a sound either, but I felt it in the controller feedback, so. All right, here we go. Yeah, I didn't hear it either. Probably because I got the fan running in the room because it's freaking hot. Oh, boy. So Guitar Guy 80 says, my speaker is close to me. It's plugged into my laptop. You know, I've got my headphones on. I should be able to hear it, but I've also got the fan blowing directly in my face.
Okay, time to put on your
So,
best alpha male
yeah,
face and hope the
that's
loading
why I
bay
can't
guard
hear
is
it.
charmed. This is it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, the worst part about this whole heist is the drive over there. I was hoping that Rockstar put the mansions on sale. I would like to buy the Richmond mansion, please. Because this is a long drive.
You know the deal, boss. Swap the painting for the forgery, and then if you got time, you grab, and I sell. Profit, maximize, boss satisfied. That's what we want.
Yeah, this is a long drive, man.
Well, you know, he doesn't really agree, but he'll acknowledge your presence if you're lucky.
And I guess that begs the question, will Rockstar Games ever put the mansions on sale?
Okay, our prep work was
I would
efficient.
gladly buy a
Right
second
on
mansion
forever.
if they went
That's
on
the boss
discount.
confidence right
Rockstar.
there. That's the attitude.
You hear me, Rockstar? You hear me, GTA 5? You bunch of freaking hacks.
Ah, just so you know, I went
You
through
hear
your
me,
contacts.
Rockstar
The money
Games?
from your agency came up, and well, she's willing to help you out today. Ain't that nice? I mean, I had to slip her some cash, obviously, but still.
Yeah, worst part of this entire heist, excuse me,
Still got
has
access
to be the
the
drive.
CCTV, so I'll be watching your back.
Now, I know some people can actually drive this stupid van up the hill. Yeah, up the side of the mountain to get to the Kortz Center. I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That's just ridiculous.
Have you seen the Kortz gift shop prices? Boss, let me tell you, that's the real crime here.
He said, have you seen the Kortz gift shop prices? That's the real crime. That's funny. Grampy Goat says, Odd, have you purchased a high-end apartment yet? Yeah, I got my apartments. I got all the apartments I want. Yeah, we did buy those. So I got myself 20 additional garage spaces. So very nice. Very nice. Very happy with that.
We're spoiled for ways inside, boss. How do you want to do this? You got a drone? Might clear some guards if you give him a zap, you know. Okay, remember.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't skip this cutscene.
Hey, got ID?
As I'm walking around with a black eye.
Alright.
Yeah, Red Wolf, that's pretty much how I
ahead.
feel. I think Rockstar Games is done with us. Yeah,
Excellent
all the good
performance, boss,
bonuses
as
are pretty
always.
much done. Here's the deal,
You
though.
see any key cards lying around? You're gonna need one to access the basement.
This
All right, as you know,
September
boss, the vault's real close, and the exhibition's just upstairs.
will mark the second year during which we haven't received CEO Special Cargo on bonus. Now, that being said, we got to wait till September anyway. So we may actually see, hopefully we'll see CEO Special Cargo go on bonus money in September. Because usually we get it once a year. We never got it last year because Rockstar locked it behind the GTA Plus paywall.
All right, we gotta unlock the doors to the laser room. The controls are in the security office. Wow, okay, knock out my view, huh? Nah, that's good. Just don't take them all out.
Okay, sit tight for a second. You got to be careful because that dude can see through a wall. All right, next. B Machine Brian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay,
And again,
boss,
checks
you
over
got
stripes.
access
Good to
to
see you, brother.
fingerprint
Thanks for
and run the
stopping in.
simulation. Just remember, the alarm will trigger if you get it wrong too many times.
Okay.
Okay, boss, you can use the controls here to loop the feed. It's a temporary fix, but it'll stop anyone seeing you on the CCTV and buy you some time without drawing attention. I just sent you a code to override the locks.
Okay.
Looping CCTV footage.
And now for the dreaded laser puzzle one more time.
Deep breath, boss. It's time for the lasers.
Yeah, let's not rush in. You know, we don't have to rush. Let's take our time. Jeez. You know, real talk, I do like the laser room puzzle. In spite of how problematic it is, I do think it was a nice touch. Oh, okay, I see it. Those things are moving really slow over there.
Turn off a
Okay.
bunch of lasers.
Okay. And you can clearly see my duffel bag touch the laser. Clearly touch the laser. Oh, turn that off. Freaking turn that off. God, I hate this puzzle. All right, let's get some practice jumps here. Practice jumps. Yeah, it's all about them practice jumps. Excuse me. All right, we're out of here. Go. All about them practice jumps. All right, GG, people. Now, at this point, if we get caught on the way out, I don't care.
Perfect. Whew. Okay, I'm breathing again. Okay, Angel, you're up. Let's roleplay opening this safe.
I'm always here to help.
Yeah, Red Wolf, you notice that? You can actually shoot through the glass. Well, you can shoot through the glass and nobody hears it.
You want to watch the signals and memorize the last. That's the combination you want. You only have a small number of attempts to enter it correctly.
So, yeah, right?
Uh-huh. Moving on.
All right, done. All right, open sesame.
We're in. And that is what we're here for.
That is the ugliest painting
Okay,
I've ever
ready,
seen.
boss? Here's the part that counts. Boss, the thermal sensors will pick you up, so speed is our friend here.
Yeah,
don't
if we
want
get caught
the
at this
alarm
point, I
going
don't
off
care.
After all that. Okay, I can see Amani's working the sensors. She'll buy you some extra time. It's nothing you can't do.
So Pang says this thing tormented me for a bit for some reason. The laser room is not bad if you take your time. If you rush in, you're going to make a mistake. I didn't know I would have to do carpentry inside a vault during the middle of a heist. This is ridiculous. This is the worst artificial game lengthening I've ever seen. The worst. All right, we got it. Next, Orion, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's probably going to be double cash and RP on double cash and RP on bail enforcement bounties. Because the bail enforcement office is on discount tomorrow. So probably double cash and RP on bail enforcement. All right, let's grab Napoleon here. Let's grab a picture of Napoleon.
Come on, you gotta leave the vault to open the laser room.
Hey, shut up, Raph. We know.
Seconds remaining.
Okay, we're out of here. All right, let's go wipe that CCTV footage and get the French toast out of here. I hate this place.
Okay, unless we want global pull-up our asses, I recommend wiping the CCTV. That way it stays off the books and we get the painting's full value.
Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Oops. All right, CCTV is wiped. Okay.
Heads up, boss. The bike's positioned east of the building, which means it's a
We'll leave the
pretty
same
long
way
walk
we
from the
came in.
source.
Hello there, boyos. Okay, now this is the hard part's done.
These days they get one call from the area, and before they even answer, they've ordered the big guns to the Kortz center. Stay out of their way if you can.
Hard part's actually done. Why can't I skip this cutscene? Rockstar. You bunch of freaking hacks. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, we got to make sure the helicopter stays in front of us.
Hey, boss, your mansion security team's throwing their weight around, trying to draw the cops' attention. That means less attention on you. Loyal guys, huh? I mean, insane.
Okay, there's the helicopter.
How many upgrades, huh? Pretty nice, right?
As long as it stays in front of us, we should be okay. But we also have to watch our back. Because another helicopter can come up from behind us really, really quickly. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you noticed the delivery van just randomly disappeared.
All right, boss. On road, off road, whatever route you want to go, your bike will take you there.
All right, putting the jukes on them.
The cops are on to you. Phew, how you feeling, boss? Because I am feeling a little faint, honestly. My BPM is like, purr, you know, like, but whew, I'm good. We're good.
You see, that's a bunch of BS right there. I got away completely. Ah! Got away completely, and yet somehow the cops were alerted. How did that doesn't make any sense.
I could cry, boss, I really could. My eyes
All right,
are
cops are gone. Popo gone.
lack of sleep, but I'm pretty sure it's the overwhelming sense of achievement.
Popo gone. Oh, look, there's the cops. Hey, Popo, how are you today? Don't mind me. God, it's so stupid. None of that makes any sense. None of it. We got away from the court center really clean. Nobody saw us, but yet the cops were alerted. And it's funny because I looked at the mini-map.
Let me just say I am proud of
One of the security all of a sudden had this really, really big cone of vision. It wasn't a helicopter, it was a security guard. So this getaway is coded, literally coded to notify the cops. Anyways, that was a completely stealth playthrough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Steve, old school. I'm hallucinating. Eyes are playing tricks on me again. All right, shut up and give me my money. Give me that money. So yeah, in spite of all the brokenness of the Kortz Center heist, I actually like it. I think it's fun. I think the Kortz Center heist is fun. I do. It's that version of the Diamond Casino heist for solo players. Yeah, the laser room is a bit nerve-wracking, but otherwise it's okay. I know a lot of people don't like it, and I completely understand your frustration. Trust me. Hi there.
Nice.
All right, give me that money. The Kortz Center heist is a wrap. Give me my $1.3 million in my Dr. Evil voice. All right, 1.2, 1.36, thank you. I'll take it all. So Steve Old School says, I hope it's agent sabotage on double money this week. I did 10 of them the past few days. Complete tier 4. I've had enough for now. So Steve Old School. GTA Plus members get Agents of Sabotage on double money for the entire month. So they've already got it. The upcoming event week is more than likely going to be bottom dollar bounties. Hey, we ranked up. So Steve Old School says I'd rather watch paint dry. So Zaya Fool says, how do you feel about the GTA 6 leaks? I'm indifferent. I don't really care about it. Me personally, I hope he leaks more of it. Now, I'm going to be honest. I hope they leak more of GTA 6. I don't care. Because I'm really pissed at Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive right now for their greediness. So I hope they leak more of it. Now, that being said, anybody out there who's a fellow content creator like me should be aware that Take-Two Interactive is actively DMCA striking channels across all social media platforms for releasing GTA 6 content. So just be wary of that. So we can talk about it during the live stream, no problem at all, but I won't be discussing it in a separate video, and I'm not going to release any footage of it because I don't have access to it anyway. But Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are actively DMCA striking channels. You don't want a DMCA strike. Trust me, that is bad. That's bad news for your channel if you get one. So I am pretty much indifferent. Like I said, I hope the leaker leaks even more. I hope he does. I hope they leak all the stuff. Because Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are being egregiously greedy right now. Okay, so we can move on to the next part of the money grind. Okay, let's go to the agency. We have armor and everything, so we're good to go with this. Okay, next up is the weekly completion bonus for No Way Out. Let's go do some No Way Out. So Zaya Fool says, yeah, the leaks are all over Twitter. They are. They're all over Twitter. They are. He's been taunting Rockstar all day. Yep. I hope he leaks more of it. I hope he leaks more of it, to be perfectly honest. Steve Old School says, so the whole BS of it's digital to stop leaks doesn't stop them. Yep, Steve Old School, exactly. Apparently, it hasn't worked. It didn't work. So it did not work. So yeah, I hope he leaks the rest of it. Personally, that's my personal opinion of it. All right, let's get some body armor. So we got another 685K waiting on us. 683, I think it is. Let's get some body armor. All right, let's do this.
Stay strapped.
So the event on 27th better be the best thing we've ever seen. I think it will be, but I consider this for a second. I also think Rockstar may release that earlier because of all the leaks. I'm willing to bet that this so-called leaker will probably leak this this deep dive. I think that's going to happen. They might end up releasing it earlier. All right, manage request. Checks Over Stripe says I got a brief shot of dopamine yesterday when I saw them. From what I saw, what is my car doing all the way over there? Excuse me, lady. From what I saw, where is my car? Oh, it's over there. Jeez, dude. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. You're so fired, Johnny. Apparently, it's not brand new footage of GTA 6, but it's footage that was taken, or gameplay footage from 2023. All right, let's go. So I really want to see this guy leak everything. That's what I want to see it. Yeah, I want Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive to feel the pain on this one, personally. That's what I would like to see. As much as I like Rockstar as a developer, they gave us a phenomenal game in Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. The greed is real. Yeah, Strauss-Zelnick can kick rocks. Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mark Odolo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, so what's the point of going digital? Release the game on disc already. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. I think that's the whole point behind this leaker leaking game footage. One of the demands they made was to release GTA 6 on disc. That was a demand. Jay Hardy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That was one of their demands. I thought that was pretty funny. Banks says, but isn't it kind of press for their product? It isn't going to impair the sales any. I know nothing. What is being leaked though? It is a form. It is a form of marketing, if you will. It is definitely a form of marketing. But if you think about it, let's say, for example, this leaker just happens to leak. All of the deep dive stuff that's supposed to air on Netflix. What happens if he leaks that? Then this whole big business deal between Netflix and Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive goes up in smoke. So I think that's another reason why he's doing it. Aside from the fact that he's leaking all this stuff to prove that he can. Yeah, he's leaking it to prove that he can do it, so. Yeah, Mark Odolo, like I said, I hope he leaks everything, personally. And again, Big R, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Zay the Fool, exactly. I'm pretty sure what we're going to see next week will be a bajillion times better. Because what we're seeing next week will more than likely be closer to the final product. All right, there we go. All right, let's do this. And remember, people, get that flow money. Get all that flow money. Flow money is good money. Get that flow money. Give me that money. Man, that dude was rich. So yeah, me personally, I want him to leak everything. Because I don't really care. If I can't get a physical disc for GTA 6, I don't care. I'm serious. That's how I feel about it. Okay, so we need stickies. All right. All right, next. Red Wolf says, yeah, well, if Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive can do whatever they want, why not everybody else? Makes sense to me, and I hope more footage is leaked. Like I said, Red Wolf, I agree with you. I do agree. I hope this leaker leaks everything, man. I hope he leaks everything. Okay, reach a height of 30 feet, 5 high-speed collisions, and speed of 50. Okay, that's easy enough. All right, there's one. Let's run into the bus. Hey, bus. That's two. Three. This is like the best part of this whole mission. 4. 5. All right.
Hashtag no way is trending.
Okay, there we go. Done. Okay, that was easy. Let's detonate that sticky. All right, now for the fun part. Now for the fun part. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, speaking about this so-called GTA 6 leak, I sincerely hope that the leaker leaks everything. Leak everything else, please. All right, stickies. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Zay the Fool, I noticed that. Guess what? We now got to put gas in our cars. Which I guess is fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Just make sure, in GTA 6, make sure you put gas in the car before you start a heist. Ensure the car is fueled before beginning a heist. Nailed it. Yeah, now we got to fuel cars. Yeah, I think we're at the point when realism in video games is going too far. I think we're going too far. All right, that was fun. HB, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, he says. I guess I'm not buying it. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. As a content creator for Grand Theft Auto, I kind of don't have a choice. Nailed it. And again, the leaks don't mean that... or in any way, shape, or form suggest that GTA 6 is going to be trash. GTA 6 is going to be phenomenal. And I'm speaking specifically of GTA 6 single player. I think single player will be phenomenal. And that is kind of what I'm looking forward to, but I'm really lukewarm on it. You know, so we'll see when it releases. Excuse me there, coming through, pardon me. Putting the jukes on them. So what we're doing now is completing the No Way Out missions for the extra $683,000. For the weekly bonus, the weekly completion bonus. There we go. Hey, get out of the way, copper. Get out of here. Oof.
Right.
Hey, see you at Max.
Okay, we can go now. Get wrecked. Coming through. Yeah, they can't hold us. They can't hold us. They can't stop us. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. We're driving one of my favorite cars in the game, the Calico GTF. Oof. Yeah, fastest tuner car in the game right here. Without HSW, of course. All right. Yeah, we'll be caught up in just a sec. Jet Black, yeah, this car is all-wheel drive. It's based on the Toyota Celica GT4. It's based on the Celica GT4. So yeah, this car is all-wheel drive and it's got some of the best handling of any other tuner car in the game. It does oversteer a little bit, so you got to be careful, but this is one of the best cars in the game, I swear. Angie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? All right, let's sit tight and lose the popo. So Zay the Fool says, I want to see how Lucia is going to play, being that she's the first female character. I don't think she's going to play any differently than any of the other male protagonists. I'm pretty sure her dialogue and everything else will be unique for the situation. I don't think it's going to play any different. Now, that being said, I'm pretty sure character swapping will be a thing. You know, just like it is for Grand Theft Auto 5, I'm pretty sure we'll be doing it in Grand Theft Auto 6. So Zeta Fool says, the cars in GTA 6 look amazing. They do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I can't wait to start car collecting in GTA 6. You know, and I swear, this is why I hope Rockstar Games gives us single-player DLC for GTA 6.
Not quite as
because all the good stuff's going to be on GTA 6 Online.
Scale of chaos. That's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck. Their PR department must be reeling.
All right. Marco Lo says, personally, I think it's cool that we have to fill up the cars. We already had that feature in Mafia 1. True, but I do agree with HB1674 on this one. Having to fill up your vehicles constantly, especially when you're in the middle of like a chase or something like that, could be annoying. You know, it could make the game unnecessarily grindy too. But I get it. Rockstar Games is going for more of an accurate, more of a realistic feel with Grand Theft Auto 6. And that's perfectly fine. That's what they should do. However, the game shouldn't be overly grindy. Okay. Next. So that's kind of my concern. GTA 6 will be a grind fest. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, that last mission was fun. I like that mission. That mission was a lot of fun. We're making that money. Snacks are good. We got armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Let's do this. The Nightclub is good too, so we're good with that. Jay Hardy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Says GTA 6 is going to be a second job. Watch. And that's my fear, man. I think GTA 6 is going to be so freaking grindy. It ain't going to be fun. So Dina says, I hate putting a gas in IRL. It will not change for a video game. Here's my thing. What are we going to have to pay for the gas? Are we literally going to have to pay for the gas in GTA 6, or is this just a thing where you have to go to the station, put the gas in? Is it going to cost money? Because if it's going to cost money, can you just imagine how much gas is going to cost in GTA 6 Online? Yeah, gasoline in GTA 6 Online is going to be $1,000 a gallon. Can you just imagine? Can you guys imagine buying shark cards to pay for gas for your cars in GTA 6? Can you imagine that? That's insane. That is absolutely insane. So Zeta Fool says we might be cooked. I don't know, man. I had to think about that for a second. Just imagine what the gas prices are going to be like in freaking GTA 6. If we have to buy gas, if we got to pay for gas, it's going to be off the chain. It's going to be, we're going to be some real brokies in GTA 6. Hey, dog, why you walking? Man, I can't afford to put gas in this car. Yeah, the gas in GTA 6 is $1,000 a gallon, man. Yeah, that is crazy. That's just crazy. Yeah, Marco the Low. We're going to be driving EVs in GTA 6.
Hey, is that you? Listen, no way's panicking.
So, Jay Hardy says they're going to charge or change. I don't know, man. They might be charging us for it. We don't know that yet. We do know that refueling mechanic is a thing in GTA 6. Yeah, checks over stripes. Bro, think about that for a second. You can't join a heist because your car is sitting on E. That is crazy. Just imagine having to buy shark cards to fill up your car. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, not looking forward to that. Nailed it. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. If you want to skip gas, get GTA Plus. Excuse me, lady, coming through, excuse me.
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name.
Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it looks like Rockstar Games is adding, it looks like they've added, excuse me, or Red Dead Redemption 2 or Red Dead Online 2 mechanics into GTA 6. So Epic says, guess we can steal gas too. We should be able to steal gas.
I've never worked for the fucking feds.
We should be able to steal gas. That's actually a pretty astute idea. We should be able to.
In and out. So you
okay, so we need to return, manage. Return that. Okay, let's go.
To drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys say those cars can access your Pester account. Crazy, right? My fiance Blagarka said not to overthink it. Keep sending her money. She's the best.
So yeah, it's gonna be off the chain, man. Again, I hope this leaker leaks more.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
Leak some more stuff. I hope they leak some more stuff. Seriously. Jay Hardy says, I love playing Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is a phenomenal game. It is a shame that Rockstar ended support. It's a shame that they ended support for it. And when I say ended support, they ended future updates, future title updates. They still support the game, the base game, and of course online.
Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal.
But Red Dead 2 is a phenomenal game.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's coming at you.
You're gonna want to clear the area around those taxis. Oh, shit!
It's not my car. I don't care.
I thought you were the driver. They're paying you to do my job now? Whatever. We gotta go.
All right, done. Let's sit tight for a bit.
You got family in the taxi business? So a license in there.
Red Wolf
Looks a lot
says we
like
could
you.
become the fuel mob in GTA 6. You know what? Red Wolf, don't put it past Rockstar. That might be an actual business. That might be an actual business in GTA
Okay,
6 Online.
take us to those
The
coordinates.
Fuel Mafia?
We'll check
Yeah,
in with our
that could be an
handlers,
actual
get our next
business.
job, but just, you know, watch what you say around. The whole Fed thing, the guy's probably wired up like a fucking no-way car.
Zeta Fool says, remember what happened to the last leaker? I do. I do. I do remember. He found himself in court. I do remember that. All I got to say
Hear
is
about
better
that
him
no-way
than me.
car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
Better him than me. Terry Arter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, he does. He does, because this dude is taunting Take-Two Interactive, one of the biggest game
here we are.
publishers on the
Our
planet.
handler should be inside.
Yeah, he's taunting one of the biggest game publishers on the planet. Yeah, Take-Two Interactive, they're almost as bad, if not as bad or worse
Pay
than
attention.
Nintendo when it comes
He'll
to
brief you
suing
on what's
people.
next. And if anyone asks,
Yeah, I don't mess with Take-Two.
Gather around. Come on. Okay, ladies, change of plan. I'm sure
Okay,
you've all
ladies,
heard about
change
the
of
attack
plans.
On the No Way Depot. From this point forward,
So Terry Arter says, what did I miss? Yeah, we just did the No Way Out. Not No Way Out, I'm sorry. We did the Kortz Center heist again. For 1.3 mil, we're running some No Way Out for some extra cash.
So take a break.
You didn't miss much.
And be ready to move out.
We're just talking about the leaks, or GTA 6 leaks that took place within the past 24 hours. Just having a bit of a conversation about that.
You're wide open. Shoot to kill.
Oh,
Get down.
all right, everybody's murked. Body armor, some more grenades. Oh. Everybody dead? Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Put that away. Put the grenade launcher away before we murk ourselves out. There we go. All right, steal the FIB tech. And again, Terry Arter, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what Take-Two Interactive does with this. But everything that's leaked is not going to stop Take-Two Interactive from moving forward with what they're doing. So it's not going to have any real effect. Not at all. Yeah, all I can say is that any content creator out there for Grand Theft Auto, you would be best advised not to post any videos or footage, excuse me, on this leak. Excuse me, sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. All right, he's murked. And that's because Take-Two Interactive is actively DMCA striking channels right now. Regardless of your social media platform, you don't want a DMCA strike. All right, let's go. Yeah, big R, exactly. Leaks don't matter. They don't matter. Everything that's happening right now will have no impact on the big reveal next week.
You cocksucker!
But I say, hey, let them leak it. I don't care. Again, I'm still pretty pissed at Rockstar for not releasing a physical copy of GTA 6.
Watch your head! FIB! Drop your weapon! Ah! We need a medic! Asshole! Ah!
Oh, we shot that guy in his kneecap.
Got no options left! Shit stick!
All right, where is this guy? All right, he's murked. Young Ruler says, I'm fine with no physical copy. Yeah, Young Ruler, I'm not. I'm not fine with it at all. Yeah, no, some people don't care about not having a physical copy of GTA 6. That's perfectly fine. If you don't care about not owning what you buy, then that's okay. But understand that when you buy a digital copy of any sort of media, whether it's movie, music, TV, video games, that you're not buying the game. You're not buying the media. In the case of Grand Theft Auto 6, you're not actually buying Grand Theft Auto 6. You're buying a license. You're literally renting the game. And licenses, video game licenses specifically, have been and can be revoked. So the distributor can take the game away from you anytime they want at their discretion. And that is a true thing. Has it happened with Grand Theft Auto? Not yet. But it's happened with other video games in the past. So that's why there's a big uproar about physical media. Right now, there's a huge movement for games ownership and games preservation. So that's why for an old school gamer like me, it's important to own the copy of the game that I buy. You're not actually buying Grand Theft Auto 6. You're buying a license to access it. So I'm not cool with that. That's why I kind of wish Rockstar had really, actually released a physical copy, or physical disc, I should say. We totally forgot to get the other hard drives. So you see what happens when you get distracted? Jay Hardy said, they said December they will release a physical copy, right? No, they're not releasing a physical disc. And Strauss Zelnick came back and reaffirmed that there will be no physical disc release for GTA 6. That's coming from Take-Two Interactive's boss. That's coming from Take-Two Interactive's CEO. So yeah, there will be no physical disc release. Unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Did we hit the musical part of the stream? Let me clear my throat. How many people remember that song? So yeah, there will be no physical release. Now, of course, Take-Two Interactive can change course anytime they want and decide to release a physical copy, but as of right now, and this is coming from Strauss Zelnick himself, he said there will be no physical disc release for GTA 6.
There you are. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Get wrecked. Get out of here. Big R says, I do. Yep.
You're fucking fired.
So, as far as I'm concerned, for me at least, that's what's disappointing about GTA 6 for me. That's where the disappointment is. No physical copy, or physical disc, I should say, for a game that I love. Yeah. I'm not really excited for it.
You got the data?
I'll study up and see what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
He said, you make a great double agent. Worrying. Got shot in the face. Oof. Got shot in the face. So Zeta Fool says, I remember we used to get the Steel book back in the day for Grand Theft Auto. I don't have... I remember. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I don't have the Steel book version of Grand Theft Auto of the original trilogy. I bought GTA Trilogy for the original Xbox. I bought it for the original Xbox back in 2001, 2002. One of the best purchases I ever made. And it came in a, literally, not a clamshell case, but it came in a box. It literally came in a box with all 3 games, multiple discs, all 3 games. It came with posters, box art, full color instructions manuals for Grand Theft Auto. That was the original trilogy back in 2002, 2003 for the original Xbox. And PlayStation 2 had the same thing. It wasn't a Steel book, but it's the original trilogy. Yeah, so it's sitting on my game shelf right now. But I remember. It's funny. I'm not sure if you guys remember a game called Getting Up, that, produced by Atari. For the original, it was on the original Xbox. I think there's a copy on the PlayStation. That came in a Steel book. That actually came in an aluminum case, a steel case, a collector's edition. I have that too. And see, that's why it's so important. Pang, yes, a tin, basically like a tin case. Yes, that's why physical media is so important. I would spend the extra money for GTA 6 if Rockstar Games, for example, released a limited edition in like a Steel book case or a tin case with a disc. I would totally buy that. Okay, where's my car? Manage request. Oh, you know what? We didn't even have to do that. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we got to go to the airport, and we're not driving, so let's see here. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Hey, nice wheels you got.
So Zeta Fool says having a Steel book felt amazing, bro. I had it for the GTA 5 Collector's Edition and Red Dead 2 Collector's Edition. Bro, you got some money right there, man. That is a lucky find. I never had a chance to get the GTA 5 Steel books. Here's the deal. I have I got the physical copy of GTA 5 for the PC. Yeah, it's a physical copy of GTA 5 for the PC. And I was pretty happy to get that copy, but I couldn't find a Steel book version. Could not. I tried. I could not find one. But yeah, those were good times, man. Those were definitely good times. Unfortunately, those days are over. Very few game publishers are willing to release physical copies now. And I say very few because there are still some game publishers out there that release physical copies of games, physical discs of games. But they're few and far from. Young Ruler says, I'm too lazy to change the disc. That's funny. I ain't. I'm not. Like I said, I'm all about owning what I buy. To me, physical media ownership is the most important thing. It is important. Oh, would you answer the phone? Answer the phone. Answer the phone. As he stands there, answer the freaking phone. There we go. That's better. God, that took forever. All right. Confirm. All right, let's do this. Well, Jay Hardy says I have the PlayStation 3 version. Nice. I am working on getting a 360 and Xbox One version. Because I have unfortunately, I have the digital versions of GTA 5 on the Xbox and PlayStation 4. I have the digital versions of it. Okay, I'd like to get the physical copies if at all possible. But I have a physical copy for the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, and that thing is pretty rare. They're kind of hard to find. Marco Lowe says, got the collector's edition of Assassin's Creed 3 on PlayStation 3. You got that's a good purchase, man. That's a good purchase. Collector's edition. Now, to be fair, I'm not a fan of the Assassin's Creed series. That really wasn't my genre of game. Like Assassin's Creed, what was the other game? The one with Nathan Finnegan, or Fillion. Wasn't really a fan of that genre of game, or that type of game. Uncharted, that's what it is. Uncharted. Was never really a fan of that type of game, so. But if you have a collector's edition, then yeah, you got some money. You definitely got some money. All right, we'll take that money. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Yeah, Angie, totally missed that headshot. Ooh. Zeta Fool says GTA 6 is going to be a lot of people's first GTA release. You're right. That is correct. It'll be their first experience with Grand Theft Auto. That is absolutely true. But they're in for some good stuff. They're in for some good stuff. So Pang says Far Cry 2. That's right, Far Cry. I've always wanted to get Far Cry Primal because I'm a huge fan of freaking Skyrim. And Far Cry Primal kind of reminds me of Skyrim. So Pang says in the old 8088 PC, you had to change the disc for the game to progress. King's Quest still got it. I got King's Quest 2. I have it. I have King's Quest and King's Quest 2. I have both those games. Yeah, Pang, you mentioned the old 8088. My first computer, very first computer, was a Radio Shack Tandy T1000. It was a Tandy 1000 TX, as a matter of fact. 8286. It was an 8286 processor. Yeah, it was an 8286. I remember those days. Yeah, you had to swap the disc to progress the game.
Bing bong, he's here. Now's your chance. Go, go,
go. All right. Yeah, I remember them days.
Bing bong. Ow! I almost forgot. I stashed bikes in a container nearby. Grab them if you want a quick getaway. Just remember, no way is all over these tunnels.
So Pang says, I love my Switch 2. The Switch 2 is a good console. It's a bit expensive for what it is, but it's a good console. Ronald, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Let's get caught up on this. Yeah, Ronald, yeah, we were trying to baffle the inventor of pineapple pizza. Dude just got run over by the train. That is brutal. Oh, that was brutal. I got shot in the face. Oh, get off the stairs. Okay, steal the ECU. The E, the C, and the U. Give me that. Yeah, Graphico says, bing bong, Avon calling. Avon, oh my god, dude, that's going all the way back. The Avon lady, oh my gosh. Yeah, America's cheapest cosmetic, Avon. Oh.
Eating or drinking on board trains is prohibited.
All right, give me that money. So Guitar Guy says, don't worry, the UK was plagued by the Avon lady. Yeah, the world's cheapest cosmetic, Avon. Okay, let's go. So Pang says my mama sold Avon. Really? Did she? Yeah, no, we had a couple of Avon ladies that would come to the house, you know, back in the day when I was a kid. They obviously didn't use their own product because apparently it wasn't working. Yeah, apparently their product wasn't working. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that before I get myself in more trouble. Yeah, they didn't believe in their own product. See ya. Putting the jukes on them. Putting the jukes on them. Oh, God. Get out of the car. Jeez, dude. Yeah, that car is going to explode. All right, that was fun. Not. Ah, these NPCs, man. Of course they're not programmed to hit you. Of course they're not. Oof. Mike Johnson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, do you remember Tupperware parties? Oh my God, yeah, I remember Tupperware parties. I do remember Tupperware parties. I freaking hate Tupperware. I hate Tupperware as a result of it. I do remember. All right, done. We need to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, Tupperware parties were the worst, man.
All right, I got paperwork to do. You know, I miss being an announcer already.
So Pang says, men's huge cologne bottles shaped like cars and planes. I know, right? The really big ones. The really big ones. How many people out there remember Jovan Musk? Can you still buy that? Jovan Musk, the cheapest male cologne ever. Jovan Musk. Oh, that stuff was gross. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for coming in today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So who is this? Shadow Bear says, I don't understand this heist. It seems buggy because I keep jumping over the layers. Laser. You're talking about the lasers? Oh, you're talking about, this is not No Way Out. You're talking about No Way Out. Yeah, we finished No Way Out like 20 or 30 minutes ago. Yeah, this is a completely different heist. You might be a bit behind in the live stream. Try refreshing your browser. Yeah, refresh your browser. You might be a bit behind. So Ife, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. It says, what the hell is a Tupperware party? Tupperware party, that's basically back in like the 70s and 80s where you had door-to-door salesmen and door-to-door saleswomen that would come to your house, literally, and try to sell you like Tupperware. Basically, Tupperware was like plastic kitchenware. It was basically plastic kitchenware. That's what it was. And you had people that would come to your house and try to sell it to you. So a Tupperware party was just that. It was a door-to-door salesperson who held a party at their house to sell, sell a bunch of people random plastic household kitchenware. That's what it was. That was a Tupperware party. Oh, you're saying because you just tried to complete yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because we finished No Way Out. We finished that heist about 30 or 40 minutes ago. So you're talking about the Kortz Center heist. Kortz Center heist is buggy. It is a bit buggy. It takes a while to get used to it. I do have tutorials on my channel on how to complete it stealthy, so you might want to check those out. Okay, let's go. We got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We got to reload. Brian Gafford, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the party. So Checks Over Stripe says, my mom sold Avon, Tupperware, and Crystal at one point. Not that Crystal. I know, man. That's pretty cool. Well, back in the 70s and 80s, guess what? Avon and Tupperware was, I guess, pretty decent moneymakers. I guess. All right. No, I remember the department stores that I used to go to had those ginormous bottles of Jovan Musk. And Terry Artist said that stuff smelled like battery acid. I know, right? Huge bottles of that stuff. You could get like a ginormous bottle for like $10. Worst male cologne ever. Brian Gaffer, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, time to be a trash collector. Let's do this. For anyone who's just joining us, just to let you know, the weekly update for Grand Theft Auto Online will more than likely be bail enforcement bounties. More than likely be bail office bounties tomorrow. And that's because, according to Rockstar's Newswire, from the 21st through the 27th.
Sorry I missed you at Hummus yesterday.
21st to the 27th, the bail enforcement office will be on discount for like 40% off. So more than likely it's going to be bail enforcement tomorrow, which is fine because bail office bounties they pay decent. They do pay decent. Totally going the wrong way. So Brian Gafford says, my mom sold it all. Mary Kay. Mary Kay. I haven't heard Mary Kay in years. Mary Kay Avon Tupperware green stamps. Yeah, I haven't heard that in years. Jeez, Mary Kay. That's going way back. Yeah, Mary Kay and Estee Lauder. All right, let's do this. Guitar Guy 80 says, I had a job selling Kirby's. It lasted about 2 weeks because I can't sell. I don't know. A Guitar Guy 80, I have no idea. What are Kirby's? What are those? I have no idea what those are. All right, let's do this. So IFA says, I've never ever seen that NPC. Is that an E&E thing? Yeah, I think it is.
You stole. Incredible.
So Brian Gafford says, I still have a couple of Avon car-shaped bottles. Are you serious? Them bottles got to be worth some money, man. They got to be worth some money. Oh, so it's an American-made vacuum cleaner, is it? I'd never heard of it. Now, if you had said Hoover, that would have made sense. I'd never heard of that. That's funny. Young Roller says, are you a Pittsburgh Steelers fan? For me, Baltimore Ravens. For me, it's the Baltimore Ravens. All right, get wrecked. Ooh, I got a black eye too. Oof. And I got a black eye. All right, let's do this.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, RV. Man, I tell you what, get the depot and the subway. The garbage guys, they're hard to hack. You good? You trashy?
Said you good? You trashy?
The guys is gonna get you through the door, but the documents we're after are confidential. Only ever collected by the FIB.
Yeah, for me, for football, American football, it's the Baltimore Ravens.
They're gonna come for you. You understand? So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who No Way are targeting, and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's federal investigation. So bring me whatever you grab.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, Brian Gafford. Oh, we used to do that too for school. Selling chocolate bars for school. I hated it. Absolutely hated that crap. Hated it. Open up.
Is this way?
Dang it. All right, let's get this over with. Let's wait for this guy to walk away. The electrician. Alright. Never understood why this guy couldn't carry 2 bags of trash at once. Gotta love the artificial game lengthening. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Angie says, smooth operator.
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to, put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
Dark Master, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. And we're behind schedule. We need to hurry. Yeah, we need to hurry up a little bit. Let's pick it up. A little bit behind schedule. Yeah, we got to beat the other garbage truck to the other location before they get there. Otherwise, the No Way Out security is going to get major butthurt. They'll get major butthurt. All right. Yeah, the NPCs drive way too slow. They drive way too slow.
Open the gate. Come on, it's this way. You know, usually it's Harry, Carl, and rotation. I like Carl.
Yeah, worst parking job ever.
All right, do your thing, I guess.
Yeah, we got to run because we're behind schedule.
What's the problem?
All right, as long as we don't get stuck on anything, we should be all right.
Okay, final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the No Way office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just think, what would Army do? You know, try not to pass.
Stupid trash master. I hate driving this thing. Anyways, how are you guys today? Yeah, we were talking earlier about the GTA 6 leaks. Oops. We were talking earlier about the GTA 6 leaks. If I get a chance, I'll see if I can find... so I'll see if I can see the video. I haven't seen any of the leaked footage, any of the new leaked footage, that is. But as I understand it, it's all old game footage from 2023. So, yeah, but I'm not going to do any commentary or any sort of a video on it because there's no point. Redwell says, I'm having my first coffee for the day. Who wants some? I'll take an espresso, sir. Thank you. I could go for an espresso right now. Could totally go for an espresso. Cappuccino would be nice, but I'll take espresso first. You know, we can have a cappuccino later on. Yeah, Brian Gafford. I saw the post. I saw Mudahar, some ordinary gamers, put out a video on it. So I watched his piece. Digital Car Addict put out a piece on it as well. So I watched their videos. But I don't feel the need to put up a video on my channel. Like I said, Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games are actively copyright striking, DMCA striking channels right now. So I don't want anything to do with that. And that's for any leaked footage, whether it's gameplay footage or the map. They're actively DMCA striking channels. HP says big brain move to disable the TV. It just makes sense to take out the camera. Usually you can take out a single camera at every location. Taking out multiple cameras will set off the alarm, but getting shocked to disable the camera makes no sense. Straight cold clock that dude. Stupid weapon wheel almost got me killed. Yeah, weapon wheel almost got me killed. Okay, put the gun away, please. Thank you. Put that away. Put the gun away. Jeez. God, the controls are wanky today. What is this? Oh my gosh.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
Yeah, we're not worried about the FIB. We'll catch those guys at a stoplight. Yeah, as soon as they hit a red light, we'll take them out. Oh, look, a red light. Anybody notice the floating bag of trash right there? Anybody notice that? All right, let's go. That bag of trash was floating. So in GTA 6, we'll have anti-gravity trash bags. All right, time to leave the Popo. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, trash bags can levitate. Yeah, you good? You trashy? Yeah, the weekly update is going to be more than likely bottom dollar bounties. Now, what I'm waiting for, me personally, I'm waiting for Rockstar to put the ProGen T20 back on the podium so I can win it. That's like the one supercar that I'm missing from my collection that I really, really want. That's like the one supercar that I want. That's like the one that I'm missing from my collection. There we go. Popo gone. And we'll just take the railroad tracks. So HB says, a backup Terry artist says, Let's do a brown sugar cinnamon latte with French vanilla cream, please. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I'm not really a coffee drinker, but that sounds really good. I can totally get behind that. HB says they should update the car to have the lights closer to the IRL version. I think one of the reasons they didn't do it was for licensing. I think they did it for licensing because they could technically, and when I say they, I'm talking about Rockstar Games. They could be sued by they could be sued by the manufacturer, the real-life manufacturer of that car, because of its likeness. That's one of the reasons why in most cases, we don't see real-world vehicles in Grand Theft Auto, because they don't want to have to pay that licensing fee to all these car brands. Okay, done. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? Are we good? Body armor. Yep, we are. We can go straight to the finale. Let's do this. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just having a nice, chill, quiet Wednesday afternoon. Doing some Grand Theft Auto Online shenanigans today. We actually began today's live stream earlier. About 20 minutes ahead of schedule, believe it or not. One thing I've noticed with my live streams recently is that for some reason, we've been starting them later and later and later, and I want to try to reverse that trend. Now, tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow on Thursday, we're going to start at about 3 o'clock, if at all possible. We'll start at 3 p.m. And that's because Wednesday or Thursday live streams, before the weekly update, that is, are typically impromptu. And I've got a lot of IRL stuff going on in the morning that precludes me from being able to start the stream when I would like. So if we stream tomorrow, we'll be starting probably at around 3 p.m. my time. Maybe for some last-minute money grinding before the weekly update. Yeah, but what I would like to do is, I hope at some point, Rockstar Games puts, totally going the wrong way, puts the ProGen T20 back on the freaking podium so I can win it. I love that car, man. That is an awesome supercar. All right, are we there yet? You know, it's funny. I've been seeing a lot of repeat cars on the podium, only realizing that I've already got most of those cars. Already got most of them. Okay. Let's send this back. Manage, return. Target ID says 1500 Japan Standard Time is 700 Greenwich Mean Time. So I'll make it on time. Nice. Okay, we sent that back. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. HB says, I'll hold it. Sorry about that. There's another car that has the lights of the manufacturer. 2 cars, I think, but the shape isn't close. I guess that's why those fly. Exactly. And that's because Rockstar knows that they can be sued if they have cars that are in an exact license of real-life cars in their game. Or they would have to pay royalties and licenses to the manufacturer. Okay, so we want Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
It's coming at you.
It's coming at you. Well, hurry up, pal. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Brian Gafford says, man, I'm burned out on GTA Online right now. I did the Kortz Heist on my 4 characters, I spun the lucky wheel, and that's it. I hear you, man. And that's because for a lot of people, Kortz Center was kind of a letdown in terms of an update. I don't mind the Kortz Center heist. I think it's fun, but I understand why the Kortz Center heist is, you know, a broken, buggy mess for a lot of players. I understand that. Trust me, I understand. Race Keem Gaming says, all the years I've been playing GTA Online, I haven't won a car off the podium yet. For me, if it's a car worth winning, I win the podium car every time. I win it every time. Now, that being said, sometimes it can take up to 2 hours, if not longer, to win a car, but yeah, it can be done. Excuse me. So yeah. Most of the cars I have in my garage are podium cars. So Young Ruler says, I haven't tried the Kortz Center heist. Yeah, you should probably give it a try, man. I think it's fun. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for stopping in to say hello, man. Good to see you. Yeah, worst interrogator ever.
Why were you here?
Why were you here?
What were you looking for?
What were you looking for?
Why won't you talk? Break! I'm taking a break.
Break! I'm taking a break.
God damn it.
All right, so what do we got? Okay, it is red. Gotcha. Yeah, Terry Otter, exactly. Need to break after 3 questions. Okay, let's do this. That Captain Kirk neck chop. Ooh, ooh, that B slap. And the B slap.
Big.
All right, let's get out of here. Worst hacking puzzle ever, by the way. So, Race King Gaming. I have an actual method for winning the podium car on my channel. Now, I don't publish videos on it anymore, and that's just because Rockstar Games over the past couple of months has been going ham. They've been really going kind of insane with account resets, so I don't publicize it anymore. But I do have some videos on my channel demonstrating how to win the podium car. All right, let's go.
I don't see it.
They murked out the pilot. That's messed up. They murked out the pilot. Sky King Yusuf, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, did they? I'll send my location now. I've got a stack of cash here with your name on it.
HP says the stealth hit animations are so fun to watch. They're ridiculous. They're really corny.
Oh, shit. I'm picking up incoming aircraft. Don't panic. Do not panic.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, the key to winning the podium car is to understand that you can spin it at 2 seconds, or between 2 to 3 seconds, or at even 4 seconds.
Oh, no.
But the idea to winning the podium car is to preserve your spin, because you won't necessarily win it the first time every time, but the idea is to preserve your spin. Okay, because normally once you spin the wheel, you have to wait a full 24 hours to spin it again. But the idea is to preserve your spin. And I'm not going to discuss it here during the video, but I have videos on my channel demonstrating how to preserve your spin.
Anything. Just lose the feds.
All right, get some snacks. All right, let's do this. So Brian Gafford says, I found Oddman because I couldn't finish Kaio. Watched his tutorials. I had a few practices, and it was a pro. Nice. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you guys for watching the content.
Fuck me! Fucking take them all down! I got your back! You utter fucking idiot! Shit! Come on, guys!
$35 headshots. All right, we're out of here. $35 headshots. They're crazy. Oh, we lost the door. We lost the door. Let's see. Requests. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, why is my car all the way down there? If you haven't done so, please hit the like button. Helps out the channel a ton. You know it's bad when you got to drive a car to get to your car. All right, let's go. All right, Popo gone. Nice. And Popo gone. Perfect. Now, you don't have to do this to finish No Way Out. This is fun. This is what's fun for me. That's why I use the Vigilante. And this is also how I finished No Way Out in under 60 minutes, using the vigilante approach. All right, here we go. Nailed it. It looks like we're going back to Cayo Perico with this one. All right, let's take a second and get caught up on the chat.
No way, stocks are crashing and investors are pulling the plug. But not before I rerouted.
So Pang says anything that costs Rockstar money, even game money, is a sin. Exactly, because they're all focused on hyper monetization. That is true.
I figured you'd want to lay low a while, and this isn't exactly a lay
Clear
low
Artist says these
kind
bugs
of
in the game
transaction.
are diabolical.
Trust me,
Diabolical. Just landed my buzzard, and this thing started rocking like a van in the 70s.
Your name go off the grid.
That's kind of frightening because at that point you know the buzzard will explode. It will definitely explode.
Speaking of, by this time tomorrow,
Brian Gafford says, I use the metronome set at 73 beats per minute and counted 4 beats okay, 4 beats to spin and 1 about 60% of the time. Very interesting.
Okay?
Yeah, I have everything in memory. I try to spin the wheel, between 2 to 3 seconds. And sometimes I can win it the first time. Sometimes I can win it after 5 tries. Sometimes it's taken me 2.5 to 3 hours to win it in one sitting. Sometimes that's happened. So there it is, $283,000. Thank you very much. I will take that. So Race King says, has anybody gotten all of your Twitch drops? I only got 500K and finished all of mine Thursday into Friday morning. Yeah, I got all my Twitch drops. It can take up to 72 hours for all the Twitch drops to hit your account. But I got all mine. I even put a video up on it yesterday. So it can take that long for the Twitch drops to hit your account. Give me that money. Yeah, Red Wolf. Give me that money. All right, noise. Okay, so next we have to call freaking Moore's Mutual and get our car back. Let's call Moore's. So we made about 2.4 mil a day. I think we pulled in 2.4 mil. Very nice. There we go. Let's call Moore's.
Moore's Mutual. How can I be of service? Okay.
Yeah, Mark O'Donnell, that's correct. Just make sure you redeem them in your Twitch account. Also, make sure that your Twitch and Rockstar Games accounts remain linked until you've claimed all of your bonuses. Just make sure they stay linked. If you unlink the accounts early, you might not be able to claim it, or it might not count. So just be careful. Okay, let's see here. We got to go to the Nightclub. Actually, we also need to go to the, hold on, Vinewood Residence. Let's make sure our businesses have supplies. Steve Old School says, did you break any records with that 2.4 million? Of course not. Of course not, because Guinness never called us. Guinness never called us. Yeah, we're waiting for Guinness to give us a call. That's going to be a long wait. Yeah, Steve Old School. In a video game. In a video game. Let that sink in for a second. In a video game. I'm going to leave it at that. Let's make sure the businesses have supplies. Okay, have a seat. Master Control. So, Race King, you said you claimed them all. It can take up to 72 hours from the time you claim them for them to hit your account. So just be patient. If you don't get your Twitch drops, just contact Rockstar Support and let them know, and then show them a screenshot showing. Take a screenshot of your Twitch page where you claimed everything and send it to them as proof, and they should give it to you. Okay. Resupply. Yep, resupply. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Terry Arter. I was just about to say that. That's the only Guinness that matters, man. That's the only one that matters. Okay, let's see. So how much time do we have? Okay, so this is what we're going to do. At this point, let's have a short Q&A session. Let's hop into Q&A. We did start the stream early today. So that's actually right where I want it. So let's have a short Q&A session for 10 minutes. Let's do Q&A for 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the part of the live stream. 10 minutes. Q&A session is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Because we're pretty much done with the money grind for today. There's my favorite painting right there. That's my favorite painting. You better believe I was keeping that painting. Yeah, you better believe I was keeping that painting. I was definitely keeping that painting. She is thick. Oh, we got snacks. Get some snacks. Okay, we got some snacks. Nice. So let's hop into Q&A session. Q&A is part of the stream where we sit back and chill out and have a conversation. Gives me a chance to interact with you guys while I'm not being shot at. Yeah, Terry Arter, I was just thinking about that. The only Guinness I'm concerned about is the one that you pour and the one that you get from a bottle. That's it. Okay. So what's that? The arcade safe is full? Okay, let's make the rounds. Let's go to the arcade. I also think that the garment factory safe is full too. All right, let's go. Let's teleport.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Fast travel, businesses, arcade.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Love it when she says that. Grampy Goat wants to take a pic of the mansion garage. Sure, we can do that. I do need to recustomize one of those cars because I don't like the way it looks. I got to recustomize one of my cars. All right, give me that money. The arcade. This is one of my favorite places in the game, the arcade. You know, as somebody that grew up in the 70s and 80s, I absolutely love arcades. Marco DeLo says, going to a Japanese restaurant called Hokkaido later. Hokkaido, yeah. For my son's birthday. He loves Japanese food. Already hungry. Nice. Yeah, Hokkaido is the northernmost island of Japan. And that's where all of the vast majority of really fresh food comes from. Because Hokkaido is mostly farmland. So that's why. But they've also got some of the best skiing in the country. All right, give me that money. Give me that wall safe money. So Brian Gafford says, every time I finish the Kortz Center heist, I'm sitting on the couch with Raph. There's a red dot on my head like a laser sight. You noticed that, huh? You noticed that. And I thought it was like a reflection off the window or something like that. But no, there's a red dot on your character's face. I'm kind of concerned about that. We're kind of concerned about that. So we are in Q&A session. If you guys are wondering, this is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We're just doing a short QA, and I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. I do have another video releasing later on today. Not a weekly recap, but You guys still have about 24 hours left in the event week to capitalize on the 4 times cash in RP. For, what is it? For the freaking Hot Ring Saber, the Hot Ring races. Yeah, the Hot Ring races are paying 4 times cash in RP, and that's a good way for new players especially to rank up. All right, basement level 1. Yeah, Pang. I think it's favor. I think it is favor. Terry Artist says, I'm with you on the arcade vibes, odd. Jamming out, playing Paperboy, Outrun, and Afterburner. Yep, for hours. For me, it was the game Reactor. It was Reactor. It was Narc. And definitely Afterburner. Afterburner was expensive. That game cost $1 to play back in the day. Yeah, if you played the stand-up version, it was 50 cents. If you sat in the actual simulator, the sit-down version, it was $1. It cost $1. But it was almost $1 well spent. Let's get some body armor. Okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper. Heavy. Body armor. Got it. So Red Wolf says, by the way, Art, I couldn't continue with the membership. These times are a bit tight at the moment. But as soon as I can, I'll get the membership again. Hey, Red Wolf, don't worry about that, man. Don't even worry about that, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate each and every one of you, okay? And I want people to understand this about my channel and my community. You don't have to buy a membership or donate or anything like that. The most important thing to me as a content creator is that you guys are here and you're reacting to the content, that you're out there chatting it up, that you're helping me build this community. That's the most important thing. You know, donations, memberships, super chats, likes, everything, that stuff is all appreciated, but it's never, ever required for my channel. I know you got some creators out there that expect it. Some creators that expect it, some creators that complain because they're not getting donations and everything else. Not here. You never have to worry about that with me. With my channel, you guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys out there. I appreciate you guys so much. Like I said, all that stuff is, you know, donations, memberships, all that stuff is appreciated. Much appreciated, but it's never, ever, ever required for my community. You guys are amazing. I say that all the time. You guys are freaking amazing as a community. You guys rock. You're arguably the best GTA community out there. You are. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. Odd fam, member or not, exactly. You're the best community that a content creator could ask for. So Big R says, Mortal Kombat had to be... Oh, where's the garage? It's over here. Mortal Kombat had to be the best arcade game ever. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, when it first released, Mortal Kombat was up there with Narc in terms of its gore. Because Midway made Narc in 1989, and that game was stupid fun. Narc was a lot of fun, man. That game was fun. Where you're a cop walking around with a rocket launcher. you're walking around with a rocket launcher. That was one of the most violent games ever. Kudo you, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That game was super violent, but I loved it. Yeah, Mortal Kombat was more the same. Finish her! Boop! Yeah, I remember Mortal Kombat. I wasn't really big into fighting games back then. Okay, so somebody wanted a garage tour. So this is the Benefactor Vorschlag hammer, or the AMG hammer. Absolutely love this car just the way it is. My only complaint about the AMG hammer is that it's got a single exhaust tip. That's like my only complaint about it. Single exhaust tip. I kind of wish it had two dual exhaust tips on it. That's like my only complaint. Yeah, Steve Old School. Get over here. Get over here. Yep. This is The Ubermax Sentinel XS4. This one I got to repaint. I got to recustomize this one because I don't like the the blue and the ultra blue pearl on this one. So we got to repaint that one. Oh, this one. That one I bought. Those two cars I bought. This was a prize ride. So the Overflawed Entity XSR. This was a prize ride. So I got this one from the prize ride, which was a really easy win, by the way. Really easy win. The Cadillac over here. The Albany Cavalcade XL. This was another prize ride. I got two of these. We got two of these. That is a ridiculous livery on this thing, but it was free. So I picked up another one. We got two of those. The Vapid FMJ, which proportionately it doesn't look right. The proportions on this car are just all wrong. You know, the front end, I'm not feeling the front end on this supercar, but, you know, it was a free supercar. I got this one from the Podium, I think. That was a Podium car. The Ocelot Swinger was a prize ride. I picked this one up on the prize ride. This one is actually really cool. I like this customization. I like the customization on this one. A nice matte black customization with that red livery. That's well done. That's actually well executed. So, and this is the Imorgon, Overflawed Imorgon. This was a Podium car. This one was on the Podium. That was on the Podium. And there's my Coquette D10. Another Coquette D10. This is like the third Corvette. Steve Old School says, "Ooh, behave." I got those movies. I got all the Austin Powers movies. Love those movies, man. Austin Powers 3 wasn't that good, but it was okay. It was good. It was good enough. So I got 3 Coquette D10s. Redman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Yeah, we're in Q&A session, by the way. Just having a short Q&A. Yeah, I gotta move this Corvette to my Corvette garage. That's got to go to the Corvette garage. And this is the Ocelot Cheetah. No, I'm sorry, the Grotte Cheetah Classic. Ocelot Cheetah. Jeez, where's my mind? This is the Grotte Cheetah Classic, based on the Ferrari Testarossa. This was a prize ride, I think. This one, I think, was a prize ride, if I'm not mistaken. So I had to get this one. Yeah, Terry Otto. Who's the red man? Where's the red man? Red man, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go downstairs. We got some more cars to look at. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream before we check out for today, where we sit back, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We don't want to go to the garden. Get out of here. Go to the elevator. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're in Q&A session. Now, just to let you guys know for right now, I am planning on streaming tomorrow afternoon. No promises. The Thursday live streams are impromptu, but if we can stream tomorrow, we will. We'll hop back on. The garage is this way. Graphico says, I appreciate the garage tour. Hey, you got it, man. No problem at all. I think I've only got I got 5 cars down here. Okay. We got 5 cars in here. I have no idea what that car is over there. I don't know what that is. Oh, we got to see. We got to see what that is. Okay, so these 4 vehicles I bought these. They were on sale at a ridiculous discount. So we got the D10. We have the Camaro, the Regero ZX. I got the ZX convertible, so I had to buy this one. We got the OG Oppressor Mark 1, which I still have to customize. The Sentinel GTS. Absolutely freaking love this car, man. So Stream Game says, if we hop on tomorrow, what will it be? We're going to do Clucking Bell for the 600K. Do that before the weekly update hits. And I think we'll probably do either FIB files or vehicle robberies. I don't really want to do vehicle robberies because the vehicle robberies don't pay as much as they should. So we might do FIB files instead, just to finish up some last minute stuff. So yeah, I absolutely love this car right here. This car fully upgraded is a monster. That car is a beast, fully upgraded, ridiculously fast. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Did I buy this? No, I didn't buy this. This was on the podium like a month ago. I had to think about it for a second. This was on the podium a month ago. I got it. So yeah, I won this at the podium a month ago. Okay. Yeah, always wanted this car, and now I got one. All right, ladies and gents, it is 6:33 p.m. for me. I got to get out of here. Yeah, Red Wolf, I love the Dinka Jester RR. I'm glad I finally got one. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Just to let you guys know, today's FAFO counter is 0. Nobody got FAFO today. But anybody who was in my GTA live stream yesterday, we had a FAFO yesterday during No Man's Sky. We had a FAFO yesterday during No Man's Sky. You guys didn't see it, but it was a repeat offender. So, nonetheless, nobody got FAFO today. This was a fun stream. Infamous Sneak Attack, thanks for joining us. Let's get out of here. We will try to be back tomorrow for some last-minute money grinding. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam. Show them some love as well. You know who we're talking about. We're talking about Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, Sniffits, The Joker, Serious Joker, Dan Red, Cody the Security Bear, Cellcraft, all the other members of the Odd Fam. Make sure you guys are subscribed to them as well and show them some love. Remember, a rising tide raises all ships. So, with that being said, we'll try to be back tomorrow and do some last-minute money grinding. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I'm going to stand next to this car right here because I like this customization, by the way. Anyway, I've been Odd Man 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel and for my community. And you guys are absolutely amazing. I freaking love you guys. You guys are awesome. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Chasing Classics, I see you out there, brother. Take care, man. We'll see you next time.
Wow.